Hello, how goes it? Welcome. It's been a while we've seen this intro here. A month to be exact. And, no, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to some, chatting, doodling, maybe some Heroes of Science and Fiction later, because the last time we played it kind of did completely crash on its own there, so that sort of happened. But, guys, how we doing here? How we doing today? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, we got a couple things to go through, don't we? We got a couple things, Wakey, Orcs, and Bakey. How we doing, Bakey? How we doing? First bus after two to go home. Let's go. Also, welcome Kyber, welcome Kavi, welcome NVT, welcome Daphne, welcome Baldir, and all the lurkers. Hello to you all. Greetings. We are having a wonderful Monday. Yeah. The oak has done all the bulking up for the winter. That's right. Now it's time to get even more swole, like now we've done the bulking, now we go ahead and, become powerful, It's like... Now we become like overly exaggerated. I want to look like I'm on the cover of like a Manowar album, like that's kind of what I want to look like here. So there's that. Also, Robo, how you doing? Thank you for the hat polish. Appreciate it. Yeah. So, welcome everyone. Hi. So much the all contest. To be honest, it's probably Kyber. Yeah. Well, so we can go into that. Basically, right, the way some voting has worked, right? Or rather, how some ideas were. So some ideas that I had was like, what if we just like let the people decide who wins, right? But that wasn't really communicated. I didn't actually end up doing it, but I thought it would be interesting to see, like, the person with the most reactions would basically win, right? So. That was an idea, but like I didn't really, go for that either, right? As you come from to our pickleball session, pickleball, Ayo. Time to fall asleep in my chair watching Brooke. How yeah, Brooke appreciates it after all, I do appreciate it, and Oh, damn well, I won't roll. Only details and have such emotional impact. No, gentlemen, please. In the end, right, I mean, I looked at them, I can be kind of biased, right, so I asked some other, art people that I do know, about their opinions, right, like, be like, okay, guys, who would you personally vote for, right? Who would you personally vote for? It was fairly unanimous too. It was fairly unanimous. But like I think that'd be the fairest one. But like going into the Discord at the art contest, I mean, I'll get to it. Let's just talk about the art contest itself real quick, right? Like, I liked some of the entries, of course. Right? I mean, obviously, obviously, I like them all. Some more than others. Others had like different things going on, right? Like Kyber's, for example, I would say is like can I pull it up on screen real quick? Like my little thingy, my thingy pop. Yes, I can. Yes, so got like Kyber's back here. That you can see. I know it's a little small, see that little screen of mine. It's really bad, isn't it? But, you get like a tiny reference. If you squint your eyes, okay, if you squint your eyes, you see it on my monitor in the back. Yeah, I know. I gotta make a scene that shows it better, alright? I gotta make one. I understand. Don't worry. Also, Differ, hope you're doing well today, by the way. Now, mechanically, this was like the most impressive, right? Like with like the details and everything that went to it, and like the style as well, looking like a painting there. And Cars, welcome also. on mobile. I need magnifying glass. Yeah, I imagine it's really bad. I imagine it is really bad. I did like Death Lord's like looted Ravager here though. Like I like that one, you know, very orky of course, right? Lots of Daka, can't complain. This one's kind of funny. I'm just laying on the beach with my sunburn. I know, that one's kind of funny. Good old jellyfish recall. Always appreciate pixel art. You won't be seeing that on that screen, that's for sure. It's way too small for that, but like that, those 5 pixels right there, you know, those right there, that's Kyber's thing, alright? I think it looks good. So there's that. And no, it's not too easy actually. But how you doing? Welcome. Looks like 360p. I know. Yeah, I should be making a better screen for that. My personal favorite was this though. Where basically Ari like staring me down because of like the Guild Wars thing that happened, right? But yeah, how you doing as well? Welcome. Thank you for the points and same with you, button. Hello. And yeah, appreciate the sub, appreciate the points after all, appreciate the Orkish Lotto. And don't forget, the WoW thing is still ongoing, probably for like this week only. Because of the whole snap going right to stretch it. And all 100k points past 500k will be basically, you know, stretch goals, right? To make the thing I'll be working on crazier. In my best, yeah, I know. Like this was pretty funny. Like I like that one a lot. And then we have Torkiwi, Torkiwi right here, you know. However, Death Lord, I do have to say that on the very top on the head you have a black line and there's a little bit of blue behind it. So minus points for that. I'm just joking. But yeah, like that one was also pretty funny. And then we got like Ahi's also very small post-shower twerk there, you know. But I don't know. I like them, and I would like to do something like this sometime again. When it's gonna be is kind of unclear to me as of right now, but I wouldn't mind doing like another art contest and maybe like presenting it slightly differently as well, since in the great scheme of things, right? In the grand scheme of things, I feel like, personally at least, that Orktober had like too many options, you know, on how people can interact with it, right? I did not consider that. It could be overwhelming to some, right? Like there's the art contest, the channel points, the subathon, right? Those 3 things, plus like becoming an orc as well. That's technically a 4th one there too. Overall, it was a lot, you know. For the next Orktober, I'd like it to be more focused, you know. I would like it to be more focused than what it was this month here. Now, to be fair, it was my first time trying something like this here specifically, since before we had Orktober, we just played orc games. Before that, we were Bloodtober, where we played vampire games. Before that, we had Shoottober, where we played through all of the boomer shooters, you know. And yeah, then you have the generic Spooktober, but like I never really participated too much with that, hence the other versions of it, right? And you know, you just kind of have that stuff. And I wanted it to stand out a little more, but maybe, you know, could have been a little more refined, I do admit that. So hey, next time I already have a bit more of a clearer vision on what I want to do, for example, you know, so looking forward to that, of course. Go keep escaping containment, no matter how many. That's fair. When was Orktober, Spooktober, Inktober, Swordtober? So many art contests. Nah, that's fair, right? I mean, Inktober, very valid as well, right? Like, technically, that's what some of the artist people do be doing, after all. But, yeah, I personally didn't participate because I had a lot of other shit going, right? Now this month, obviously, no, not November, everyone. Hope you haven't nutted yet. And, yeah, I mean, it could be also Movember. Yo, what if I just get a beard for this month? You know, like what if I just grow a beard on Turkey? You know, just for this month. You know, maybe get a stash going. You know, like just specifically for November. You know, and whatnot. So. You know, just a little mustache or so. Oh yeah, like instead of the pompadour, maybe just get like a full-on beard, you know? Dude, yeah, so funny, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, pompadour beard. Yeah, pompadour beard, aka balding, you know? Yeah, no, certainly, like, there's a lot of things one can do. And Mama, welcome as well. Hello. But yeah, no, I mean, it was a little not as focused, right? So lots of distractions. Some people interacted with all of the aspects, someone with some of them, and it didn't quite feel right. So for the next time, I do kind of want to have it be more focused. I mean, I can tell you guys some of the plans I even had for October that actually didn't go through, by the way, you know? Out of RL, I mean, yeah, what if? Like, here's the thing, right? Like you wanna hear some of the plans I had for October that actually didn't go through? You know? Like, one of the plans, right? Poverty beard, like a 30 centimeter long reverse pompadour. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna look shit. But, yeah. So like, one of the plans I had was the more channel points are added to the WA meter, right? On screen, we'd have a actual WA meter, like for the ones who played Dawn of War or saw me play Dawn of War, for example, right? Would have like on the top left screen, like our little icon, right? That you see for the channel points and whatnot, right? Our little orky thing, right? And basically have that on the side, and just like it says WA, and you know, the more channel points are put into it, the further it'll become, right? Like that was one of the plans, and like kind of have more gimmicks with it, but sadly I couldn't figure out how to do it because of the channel points, right? Doing it with the sub points sounds more doable because there's a lot of plugins to mess around, like your subscribers and whatnot, like Subathons, for example, right? Like sometimes people have like a bar and a timer and all that, right? Kind of liked it just with the channel points. However, nothing really seemed to support that, and it's not my expertise, right? I didn't figure that one out, so I just kind of left it due to time constraints and whatnot. A lot of work depends, right? Depends. I mean, I know how to make the thing itself, I just wouldn't know how to implement it properly as a functioning browser source, right? Like, have it interact, like, have it be able to read the channel points, contributed towards the thing, would obviously move the bar, and, I don't know, I think that would have been cool. I just don't know how to do that stuff, you know? 4 points in the meter, looks at camera, I'm doing my part, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, all 100k points past the 500k would be basically stretch goals, so we're about to reach the first stretch goal of that. But, yeah, like, that was an idea. I wanted to fuck around more with the subathon thing as well, but, like, I mean, you know, like, a lot of that stuff didn't really go through. I didn't want to recycle ideas either, but like, you know, I did have to move things around. I did like cut costs because I thought, like, you know, the numbers were maybe a little too high as well on a lot of those, so that didn't feel right either. So I did lower it and whatnot, and I don't know, it was a little messy. Like, all of it felt a little messy to me. The important thing is though that you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed interacting with those things, including the art contest, right? And all of those things, right, of the elements. Next time, I will make it more focused, I will make it more clearer, and all of that stuff, right? Since, yeah, Yeah, like some people didn't even know Orktober was happening because, you know, you can't expect people to read the title and everything, right? So you have to repeat yourself, and you have to repeat yourself a lot of times, you know? Like, it's totally a thing, right? It is totally a thing. But, like, that's just streamer stuff, really. And, yeah, nah, like, it was fun to me, but, like, definitely a lot of ways to improve upon it. Now, for the art contest, right? For the art contest, like, putting my personal opinions aside, right, as the council would have decided, or did decide, rather, the winner of it, right, and it was purely like like how it's done, in terms of quality and the way it's been made. It would be Kyber who would have won, of course. Personally, I do really enjoy Death Lord's Ravager and the Ari thing. I like that one a lot personally, but alas, there can only be one winner, and that would be Kyber. Thank you for participating on the art contest, everyone. Again, I will be making another one that will be like that, and it'll be only an art contest, okay? I won't be doing anything else to distract people. It'll be purely an art contest, right? We'll see what the motive's gonna be. But, it's gonna be that, right? Like, I want to make this again. I had a lot of fun with it. I want to encourage people to do more arting and whatnot as well, right? I would like people to come out of their shells. Like, if they don't trust into themselves, like just try it. You know, give yourself a push. Do some arting. You never know, it might come out good, it might come out bad, so what? It was your first time, you tried it at least, right? And there's always others that can give you like that certain push to you know, like who knows, you might have actually something good going there, and you never know if you don't try it, you know, you gotta take the shot to know whether you hit or not, right? And to know whether it is something for you or not. Like I did it, for example, with editing videos. Like, I know for a fact it's not a thing for me. I suck at it. Like, yeah, I did try it. I did improve upon it. But, like, it's not something I can reasonably keep doing, you know? It takes a lot of time, man. It takes a lot of time. But, yeah, no, absolutely. So guys, do let me know what you'd like to have, like, engraved within these very holes right here, right? You can just send me a little DM with something you'd like, and I'll just make a little plushie or poster or something, and put it somewhere in here, you know? For sure, like a little mouse pad, who knows, right? Doesn't have to be immediately, just simmer on it, and do let me know. And typing at the same time. Well, what can I say? Right, I'm just yapping, you know. So, right now I'm just yapping. I'm not typing right now, you know. So it's all fine. But don't worry, I'll get to typing, alright? Yeah. But like, you know, again, twas a good time. Also, why is it only this one song? I want some more variety in it. It said it would be a compilation. It was only this one thing for some time now. Let's move to something else here. By the way, guys, today's stream we can actually listen to copyrighted songs. By the way, I'll just have to disable the VAR tracker. So anyone who's not here live, they're just gonna hear me talking with nothing else in the background, you know? I can type with my feet. Yeah, that's right. I got like a keyboard down under the table, and I'm just like going at it like that, you know. So if there's any music suggestions you guys would like, then do let me know. Also, what the fuck? Hold on. I just noticed something odd. It is telling me that chat has been disabled for the rest of the stream. Why? Like, not on the Twitch side, by the way, but like on the YouTube side of things. Why is that happening? Huh? What? Why? Was it? What? Chat is disabled for the live stream. Why? Why? Why is it disabled for the live stream? Huh? What? Why? What the fuck does YouTube do? No, no, not even, no, again, it's not on the Twitch side of things, it's just on the YouTube side of things for some reason. But it tells me it's like the plugin that's acting up, so I'll just like take the actual thing itself and move it that way. It's so weird. Well, we got a YouTube elder. Yeah, let me go complain there. Yeah, go complain there. Absolutely. Alright, well, I did do fix it. I did do fix it at the very least for now. Let's see. I go away. I walk away. Yo, Dino Crisis. What about Dino Crisis? Is that gonna sound good? Could be good, right? With the Symphy stuff. Linked in Discord. Weird 80s stock music. Alright, and I imagine due to it being stock music, it'd be like not copyright claimed in that case. I mean, again, we can listen to copyrighted music as well. Just disable the VOD tracker for it, you know. No, streamer, let us out. Let me in it. Yeah, see, my little life hack actually works, so I can see chat outside of the whole plugin, you know. But if not, Carl Casey makes no bad stuff music on YouTube for free. Like, one is to mention them in the description. Can I just give him a shout out here on stream? Like, I don't think mentioning him in the description works like this here, you know, like, and then in like this format, right? I can be shout out to the man, you know, like, or something like that, right? So just that. I mean, again, I can always like disable the VOD track, you know. I can always do that if I want to listen to some funny copyrighted music and whatnot. I'll be excited to ask, I don't know. Like I get it mentioning in the description of a YouTube video, which is fair and square. How does it work like this? Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe just linking this song probably, so it's been like linked as well, right? Like I would imagine. So your guess is as good as mine, you know? Absolutely. But yeah, that is one of the things. That is one of the things here. So we can listen to Bruce going to use a song, no problem. Well, I mean, yeah, like we can listen. So here's the thing, right? We can listen to copyrighted music. I just disabled the VOD track so it wouldn't be audible in the VOD track, so the VOD itself doesn't get muted, or like any other problems might occur on any VOD, right? Looks at certain other websites as well. But you know, with the VOD track disabled when it plays live, that is okay, as long as it's not like a thing that keeps happening in the VOD. So I just have to disable the tracker for that. And other than that would be fine, right? Like, for all I know, we can listen to Last Christmas, you know? You know, we can listen to Last Christmas like they're already blasting everywhere, you know? And it'll be fine as long as it's not audible in the VOD. So like, I would be audible because I'm disabling like the track on OBS that has the music go through it, effectively, you know? So it's fair and square after all, fair and square. With that said as well, by the by, on today's stream, we're gonna be doing art, as you can probably already see. We're gonna be doing some doodling, we're doing some arting, we're doing some drawing, some creating, you know? And it is gonna be specifically the group picture we'll be making for all the people who have redeemed to become an orc. So, we are looking at a picture where there's like 17 to 18 people in there. So it's still a couple, alright? 2026 is coming, it is, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's like, it feels like it happened so fast, right? But like, if I think back and like try and think in more detail about it, like, a lot of things have happened. Like, if you think about it, 2025 was the year where, you know, all of this here happened that you're seeing on screen right now. And I mean, all of this. Maybe not some of the fan art, but like the room, the new intro, the, me Literally me sitting here and talking to you is a product that happened within this very year. Since I did debut this PNG here technically in New Year's Eve of 2024 technically, and then first stream of 2025 this actually happened proper, right? So yeah, if you think about it, like a lot of things happen, you know, in terms of also like, you know, like different events and whatnot, right? Like we're still not done with the year, right? Like for example, the subathon that happened in April still has some things that I do be doing this year, like this very month even. We're gonna be doing the noir stream, and we're also going to be doing um our Kingdom Death Monster stream this month here. So that's gonna be cool. That I look forward to. And yeah, I don't know if we'll see, so I decided not to redeem. Not to redeem. I mean, again, can be anything, you know. Can be even a little mech engineer poster, you know, whatever you'd like, right? Again, simmer on it, right? Simmer on it. You can always let me know. Off stream as well, right? Like it doesn't have to be now. If you'd like to have like someone else take your place for it as well, then that's perfectly fine too. Up to you by the end of the day. I know, up to you. And also, Lewis, welcome. Hello, greetings. Absolutely. But yeah, there's that. Also, let me just in case, right? Just in the case of cases. Is it this one? I think so. I think that should be fine. I think it shouldn't be audible in the VOD anymore. So like the VOD tracker is disabled. Like if you guys want to, we can now listen to Metallica and whatnot as well. If you guys wanna, you know, like we can. You know what? Yeah, to really set a point. Hold on. There we go. We'll just listen to Loverman from Metallica. You know that's how cool we are with it. You know. Hey, there we go. When I listen to Loverman, dude, that song has some wild lyrics, by the way. You know. Yeah, that one. There you go. There you go. You know, we can just go straight to this here. You know, people in the VOD, they won't even know. You know, like they won't even know what's happening. You know, they just gotta imagine the lyrics right now. You know. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the moment Kura won stream effed for a second. Well, Kura did do win though. Kura did do win. See, I told you it would win eventually. Just gotta keep at it. Gotta keep at it. Well, shit. Yeah, and you know the billboards are back as well, and we have a couple to go through. We have to go through I think phase one, two of the Kia ones, and the Kura one. Yeah, and a Hanu one as well, and a Hanu one also. So there's that. So it is possible. It is. It is. Of course it is. Always has been. Absolutely. Oh yeah, there's the good part. Lover man. Yeah. Listen, what can I say? I like listening to them. All right, I like listening to them sometimes. All right. It's always rigged unless I win, it turns out. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Got off form, I need to fill out. Okay, well, if you need me to sign anything, also let me know, alright? Like, it's gonna be cool. Just let me know. Just let me know. Yeah. What's wrong with the Gator Synth Unlinked? Well, nothing's wrong with it. But, you know, we can expand our horizons, you know. We can go wild, you know. We can go wild. I mean, we can also listen to Bollock Spit, right? Like, like we can listen to anything. Now, I do not have a bot set up that is like a song per song thing, right? So I mean, I do suppose I do prefer like albums and like playlists over like individual songs. You know, less micromanagement for me. Um. So like we'll be going back to the sim thing. So don't worry. I know someone else is like, streamer, play Despacito. I will not be playing Despacito, by the way. But like as an example, like as an example, do not ask me to play Despacito. I will not play Despacito. Okay, I will not play it. And I know what you're thinking right now. You're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna type and play Despacito, though. And I'm like, I'm gonna say right now, I will say no. I will say no. I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna happen. Despacito 2. Wait, they got a sequel? Well, in that case, I might consider it. Like I didn't really say the sequel going. Like shit. For Despacito, yeah, there you go. There you go. But yeah, no, like Metallica is totally a possibility, right? So we can go crazy on like the songs, right? Like really, if you guys want to hear something, we can listen to it. If you want to listen to like Motorhead, I don't know, then we'll listen to Motorhead. Um, it sounds like I'm playing Super Mario 64 right now. Huh, interesting. Interesting. It's we went from Metallica to what sounds like either Mario 64 or like Rayman on PlayStation 1 right now. It kind of sounds like that. Listen to Clowncore. I already listened to Clowncore. Though. Like I watched them. I watched a music video. All right, I've seen it. All right, I've seen the Clowncore stuff that is out there. It wasn't actually worst, right? Um, well, for the hills is what I want to hear from what like Iron Maiden. Uh, to infect my mushrooms, album and media. All right. Let me check it out. Hang on, mushrooms. I can't say I ever listened to them. Huh? This wacky looking picture they got there. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. All right. Well, we'll let the song play and then we can infect some mushrooms. Absolutely. Iron Maiden. Okay, gotcha. Run for the hills, Iron Maiden. That's fair. Um. But yeah, guys. Today, today we art. Today we draw. Today a line is gonna be drawn. All right. Many, in fact. So once again, the idea is going to be going ahead and making the group picture, the group portrait, whatever you want to call it, for everyone who did to redeem the Become an Orc redeemed during Orktober Fest. Now, it is more pricey. It is more pricey now. And it will go back on a sale during the next October, right? So I'm just putting that out. However, we'll just be looking at the ones who redeemed it within those 31 days where October was happening, and nothing past it. So that's what I want to do. The first ones, the pioneers. Yeah. To chill myself to sleep watching you draw. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's gonna be nice. I'd like to think like I did some doodling on my own, and I was like, well, I mean, I might as well do it on stream, right? Like, I think it's gonna be more fun. I can't wait to get like absolutely zero progress in making it happen on stream, because I'll be distracted yapping, or like last time I did like an art stream where we started like watching like weird ads, like that one German kid who bites into a plate because it was a weird chewing gum ad, like that stuff. Um, can't wait for stuff like that to happen. Now let's listen to Sure Becoming Insane that has the most. Oh, it's loud! Oh God! Bo- Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. The song was playing, all right. Yeah, yeah. The song was playing. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad it's working. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, no song. No, where did this song go? No, it was just the good part. What the fuck? Come on, man. Don't buffer now, please. What? It's gone. It's gone? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, this thing is cursed, man. I gotta take my music on Twitch, like, man, what the fuck? Dude, I never thought I'd suffer such an auditory attack here, and that's wacky. All right, how's the volume, by the way? How's the volume? Is the volume fine to you guys? Is it all right? Is it okay? We good on the musical level here? If not, let me know. Like, I can try and make it quieter or louder, whatever, you know. So I like to think it's maybe okay. Because if not, then time to swap to the arte category here. All right, we're gonna be doing some of that here. Now, Craig's fingers. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, and now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, that's my finger cracking done, so I can start drawing. You know. Alrighty. So, so, gaming is gonna be happening here. Actually, I might be able to capture it a little better here. Hold on. If I specifically do this here, you see it all, right? You see it all just fine? Beautiful. And say I flash you with Steam. Yeah, you don't see Steam. Okay, well, that's epic. That's good. That's good. So, alright, guys. So, I just kind of doodled away at it yesterday before I decided to go and make it on stream, right? This is what I did. I did like a little sketch here, you know? You can see some of the people and whatnot and vague idea, right? Vague idea. But we're not going with that. We're gonna do something slightly different, right? It was like the earliest of early stages, alright? And I was just kind of like going at it, you know, just sussing out what I kind of want to do. Before I was like, yeah, let's do it on stream. That's what I sussed out for sure then. And yeah. So here's the thing. It's gonna be a lot of figuring out a composition for me here, right? Like, we're just going into it blind, all right? And yeah, it'll be like, okay, how do I want it to be composed? I kind of know what style I want to go for, but it's like, yeah, composition. It's totally gonna be like be one of the questions, basically, you know. Okay, I just want to try something. Never mind. All right, this one went quiet. Yeah, like soccer, almost anywhere. Yeah. But yeah, composition is gonna be the main thing here. I would say, right? Like we got like this thing which works, right? People just standing there in an alleyway and whatnot, posing a little bit like that. But like, I wanna try something different. In a sense, of course, no. I got an idea. On the style, but it's yeah. Also, can I make it a little quieter? Just a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny. No. Okay. How's this? Is this volume okay? Is this alright? Or is it too quiet? You know, sensing out audio. The classic, right? The classic. Yeah, welcome back. A bit quiet. Okay. I don't think I hear anything now. Is it? How about now? How's this? Becoming insane. Yeah, today as well. We're gonna be doing some drawing here. We're gonna be doing some of that. I can hear. All right, that good then. That's good. I'll take it as good. Hey, by the way, you wanna hear something wacky? So I paused the song. You wanna hear something wacky? Somebody sent me a song. It was made in Suno, right? That's the AI to make songs. But the problem is, it actually went kind of hard. Like, I actually kind of liked that song. Like, is it weird that I liked a song that was actually made by an AI? Like, the song actually kind of went hard, but like, it's so weird that it actually was made by an AI. Like, it kind of scary, man. If you think about it, you know. Not the other word, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure they didn't. HK Slap Song, let's go. You always makes me think of Igor, and Igor makes me think of Blasby Falafel. Yeah, dude. Need to pull up this thing. Okay, there we go. And then we go to here. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like how that whole works. But okay. By the way, I'll be using a debuff back here. Being I draw on tablet, I look at screen. I'm not used to that still, even though you know whatever, right? I might need to alter some of my setup here. All right, cool. All right, ready. So like math or sounds that just sound good to us and have Imagine AI knows the combos. I mean, yeah, of course they do, and they have a lot of stuff to be fed on. But it actually went hard. Like it's weird. You know, it was about how you doing, welcome. So, let's think. Pose wise. We got like the cheeky little alleyway group picture thing, right? With people in there. But let's see. I wanted to try something specific, which won't quite work with the alleyway idea, you know. And hmm, hmm, right. Well, let's not think too hard about it, right? So we got a couple people we need to fit on here. All right, we got a couple people, so there's gonna be that, and I kind of like the idea of Death Lord's OC being in the corner. You know, I kind of liked what he looks like here. Looks like he has also like that little newspaper boy hat in a way. You know, kind of looks like that. Honestly, I think it would be good drip for him. I'm just saying. With his face, it looks like he's kind of laughing. You know, I dig it. I dig it. You know, I kind of dig it. But yeah, like there's a lot of ones that were actually kind of cool ideas, you know. Um, let's see. Yeah, so just probably kind of just go right to it, shouldn't I? So. Let's make the first layer be like a little funny sketch layer, you know, just like a idea vomit, you know, just to kind of visualize it maybe a little better, you know. So there's the idea, you know, where you can just go like this, you know, make like a little cityscape, you know, like alleyway thing, right? Very simple, very straightforward, very basic bitchy. Um, then there's like the more, you know, we can put like a Warlords of Draenor thing, everyone standing on a mountain, but like that'd be a very crowded mountain. So I'm not leaning really towards that one. Um, at the same time, Oktoberfest related. Ah, that's for losers. We're doing Orktoberfest, all right. We're doing that one. I'm just trying to think what will work best with the style. You know, like I kind of like the idea of making it look like a band poster. You know what I mean? Um, so you know, like have somebody like just kind of stand there, you know, like maybe arms crossed here, right? Like that, you know, staring at the camera. You know, like staring there. You know, say maybe this is like a wall. You know, like say this is maybe a wall, and you know, the rest of the people basically posing back around there. You know what I mean? But then again, the angle could be a little wacky. But you know what I mean? And then like would have like Orktober, you know, like would have that be like up there, and like everyone else would be like back here and whatnot, squiggly line and whatnot, you know, like basically, you know, like I can see that maybe working out a little. Um, I kind of like it, you know. October 1, advance to battle. Hmm. You know, I I I am tempted, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to, right? Because the channel point thing has to do with basically that thing. You know what I mean? Like it basically has to do with that. Um, we could, right? We could. I don't know if I want to though. You know, like one could have that, but I think the other one would have more of a general like use maybe, right? You know what I mean? We'll leave the actual wah advance, you know, into battle, you know, like we'll leave that for some for the big one. Okay, we'll leave it for the big one. Um, I reckon we'll just make a line. Uh, what's a good angle for like a wall, right? Roughly, and yeah, like somebody would be leaning onto it, maybe, you know, like, huh? What's a good angle? Like I don't want it to be like too tilted, right? Because then it wouldn't work out. Making it just like this here could be a little whack. So maybe like maybe like this here, you know. Copy composition from old painting, lots of characters. It's really hard to fit in. Nah, I won't be copying anything. Now we'll just freestyle this one, you know. Plans within plans, yeah, plans within plans. So what I want to do, right? Basically what we had before, right? Like, make head right there. You know, like very scuffed head that we got, right? And yeah, say they're like looking around here, and yeah, like a shoulder thing, and then yeah, like just kind of having, you know, like the arms crossed back here, like a certain someone might be right now, you know. Keep in mind, we'll just be doing like the basic version of it right now here. So it'd be, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm digging this now. Oh hell yeah, oh yeah, I'm digging it. Oh yeah, boys, it's shaping up here. It's shaping up. You know, there we go. Have the ear back here, and you know, let's say some shades, you know, for your boy. You know, very basic, right? Very basic here after all, you know. I love how stupid it looks like. You know what? I love it. But it's like a rough idea there, you know. After all. So like that we could have be like over here. Yeah, sure, it's all on the same layer. Honestly, who cares, right? Uh like I'll be basically doing like the proper thing over this, you know. So I'm just basically getting like visual references for myself right now. Um so like we can have this be like here, kinda, you know, and say the jacket as well. Oh yeah, you know, something like that. Um, we'll be we'll be obviously refining it as we go, right? But like it's just very rough. So stands there. looks up, right? Looks at camera, there, looks at camera. And then we have sample text. We'll have sample text up there. All right, we'll have sample text, and so we'll kind of have that going on, right? And then we can fit like everyone else here, right? So we can do that. Now, Kavi, I had like an idea. I had an idea for you, right? So do tell me whether you like it or you don't. Because my idea was like basically having Orc who has like the sock over his face, right? And like the teeth are kind of poking through the sock mouth, and like you can still have coffee like either on the head or like in the hand or something like that. You know, is what I was thinking there. So like that's kind of like the idea there, you know, like that's kind of what I was thinking for it. And yeah, there's on panic server soon. Oh shit, yo, let's go, dude. Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. I'd love to play sometime again. Oh, where did everything go? Hello? Okay, suddenly everything was gone when you mentioned zombie panic. You know, like it just deleted itself. Your shit. Um. So yeah, we'd have like yeah boy just kind of standing here, right? And let me pull up the list since I do have like a list of people that that I wanna like get going there. All right. Yeah, Faye, Kavi, Ray, Dafur, Plaz, Dottie, Ari, Vincenti, Meep, Abby, Chimney, Barton, Sov, Gante, Vidya, and Moshi. Yeah, and Moshi. So there's gonna be a lot of people, right? Um, honestly, I would say the one I'm not on the list. I don't see on the list. I don't see you having. Did you redeem it? Like I actually don't see you here for some reason. Then, like, there's an easy way to find out whether or not you did redeem it, right? If you go to the redeem, does it let you already like? Does it tell you already did redeem it, or is it like, nah, like you just gotta pay up? Um, you made the list? No, Twitch did make the list. Like I'm just looking at literally who redeemed it. Like all of those things are there. Like it's a thing that Twitch made actually, not me. You know when someone redeems, they like show up in the queue. So like all the ones who redeem become an orc should be there. Uh, yeah. There's a 20k redeem, right? Yeah, which is now 75k. Grayed out for me. Yeah, because you did redeem it, right? You did redeem it, so it should be grayed out for you. You were quoting? I see. Okay, yeah, no, misunderstand it then. Misunderstood it. Sorry. I see. My bad. Okay. Well, then you're on it as well. I don't know why I don't see you though. Like that is kind of weird. Um, that is kind of weird. Why I wouldn't see you on it? Well, my bad then, cause my bad. Must have something must have happened, you know. But like, yeah, thanks for letting me know, though. Thanks for letting me know. Like, it's good. It's good to call it out. Um, yeah, no, absolutely. Do confirm. I don't want to miss anyone who did actually redeem it and like boop, right? So yeah, for some reason, Sandy, you were not there. Maybe I fucked up and like clicked something there that like removed you, right? So there's that. We're drawing more topless orc boys. Actually, no. We're drawing all the guys who did hit the become an orc redeem. If you want to see topless orcs, there you go. All right. So we got this sample text. Now comes the tricky part too. Is there from 1 month ago? Nope, it doesn't. Because I still have like Faye, which is the oldest one there, which says last month. Same with Kavi and Ray and Deathlord. It doesn't automatically release it. So either a mod went and marked it as complete, or I fucked up in some way, right? about this from him. Yeah, just talk it out with him and tell his daughter I said hi. Yeah, the first 3 days of October. Yeah, no, like Faye was one of the first ones to redeem it there. That I do know. So like it doesn't remove stuff automatically. Like you have to go in manually to remove it unless it's set to be auto completed. Um, yeah, some mistake happened. Scam work. Listen, I'm not Ari, all right. Don't say I'm scamming people. um, all right, all right. Yeah. So it's like the angle we're kind of looking up there. I like the idea of Meep just being kind of like squeezed like down here and just like having like massive little gremlin eyes, you know. Like I can 100% see that with Meep. Like I don't know, it's like such gremlin energy, you know. like like I can't help myself, but like I can just see it so well, you know. It's like the what's the meme or like the emote template, you know. It's not like the Trokiwi, Awiwi, and stuff like that, right? It's like a different one. Like I know Faye uses it for her Discord server, for example, like her own version of it. Um, I forgot what it was called, but yeah, I can see it. I can see it. So like have have this be here, and now I pull up the funny reference of hers, because I listen, you don't understand what I mean when I say gremlin energy, alright? Like, I can try and maybe help you guys visualize it, alright? Like, this is the reference I got of her. If I can find her somewhere here. Hold on, it's a little messy. Ah, there she is. Yeah, yeah. Wait, look at it, look at it. Look at it. I just gotta show this real quick. Where is it? It's it's certainly a choice. So this is the reference I'm working with here. Um, this. So you know, yeah, no, very Gremlin core. So I'll be just taking that and moving it around. You know, very Gremlin core, very Gremlin core. And you know what? That's it's fine. You know, it's cool. You know, it's whatever. You know, yeah. I can just kind of I can just kind of see it so well though, like down here with like massive eyes, you know, like just being like boh 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 boh, everything's gone boh. You know, I can totally see that. You know, like have that little hair thing there. You know, yeah. I can totally see that. You know, and oh yeah, no, it's gonna be hella scuffed, and I love it. You know, like it's gonna be so good. And then tinier nose. Nose needs to be smaller. Little orc tusks, you know. Yeah. Bo, bo, bo. Yeah. We'll still give her like these little horns, you know. Like we'll still do that, you know. Like it looks so stupid. I love it. No, this is great. This is great. This is great. I fantastic. You know, absolutely. You know, absolutely fantastic. There. I think that is just beautiful. Looks like a Goomba, but like you know, I think it's pure greatness. You know that's unfolding in front of our eyes right now. I never thought I'd see Goomba Meep, but yeah, no, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, no, that rocks. That rocks. Um, then then let's see. So like, uh, I'd have I'd have like let's see. It's gonna be an interesting angle to do here too. Um, like would have that little square head right here. All right. There we go with his little vent and his face, right? Um, right there. So we'll have square head there. All right. Yeah. Looking good. And gotta give him like the orc treatment as well, you know. Yeah, like the little icon, you know, it's gonna be showing up on there itself, basically, right? And gotta get a mechie stuff going here, you know. Now, what's the reference he sent me? Let me see that too. I like this song. It's a good song. Okay, just making sure I get the gun done properly, you know. Just making sure of that. So it'll be basically barrel this thing, and we'd have this over here, right? Yeah, kind of like that, and yeah, roughly. There we go. Yeah, I think that works, right? For oh, what was it? Was it Meep talking? Is the Meep talking right there? Yeah. So like we can do this. We can always change the angle a little bit. La 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 la. Uh, you know, can't be easy to have a gun arm. You know, can't be easy. Hold on. Let me do some more free transforming here. Actually. Oh, that's not. Ooh, yikes! That's not what I want to do. Why is it doing like this? Why is it doing that? It should be like transforming the whole thing. No? Am I tripping? Well, either way, this kind of works, right? Yeah, it should have been a whole thing. Victim, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Greetings. Yeah, we're doing sample text right here, as you can see. And basically turning everyone who did redeem the become an orc thing to their orky selves, right? So I'll be like tabbing out every now and then to do the to check out on any references and whatnot that they did send me. So I'll be doing that. I'll be in and out. So apologies if I can't keep up with chat as much, of course. But it should be fun for the most part. It should be okay for the most bits here. So we got funny Mr. Roboto right there, Meep and me. So that's three people. Now we just gotta fit in like 15 more. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crowded here. Huh? It's gonna be pretty crowded, and hell yeah, it's gonna be awesome just for that very reason as well. Um, let me see. Boo. I like the idea I discussed with like Barton, for example. Like I like that idea because it looks good. You know, it looks good. But before we move on to that, let's make like a top hat here. You know, like gonna be a lovely top hat. Because distinctly one of the laddies, all right, is gonna have a very lovely top hat there, and no, the top hat's gonna have to be done nicely, all right. I'm thinking like this here. Have a light slouch going there, right? And maybe make it a little longer. right? Sort of like this. And then it's like being slightly pulled down as well to like hide someone's face there, right? So we wanna have that going. And like a little belt buckle right there from what I'm seeing. So that should be fine. You'd have a finger and respective hand as well, right there. Yeah, kinda, right, kinda. Yeah, we're gonna angle it slightly differently as well. Make it just a little better looking. This is like again, this is like the basic bitch sketch that I'm doing here. There we go. Damn right I make mistakes. Damn right I make mistakes. That head is a mistake. But hold on. Like if I do this, it'll be going. Hold on. It'll be a little lengthier, the hands. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hands. They're like a funny thing. They're like such a fun thing that artists it's their bane. It's their bane. So if I do this, it'll be finger, right? Basically the knuckles and thumb, right? Yeah. It'll be like kind of like this, right? Yeah. Hands, man. Hands, they're the gift that keeps on giving. And then it's not just that; it's also like the angle you want to get. You know. Thank you for references. That actually helps. Kind of like this, right? So we'd have like that here, and knuckle. Um, and then like the hand basically would just kind of go go straight down for the most part, right? Like it'll just kind of go down here, and then yeah, then it kind of vanishes, right? If we're to go length appropriate, there's sort of like yeah, it looks mega scuffed, but it's not a refined version, so I don't give a fuck, right? Like it's okay. Like we'll be refining it as we go. Um, maybe make the maybe make the head slouch a little more forward. Here's what I'm thinking. You see a little less thumb and whatnot, but like it should be alright. There we go. And just have that little grin from underneath there happen, just a little orcish grin, Yeah, just grinning down there, just grinning. I would say that is the main thing there, but we also want to give him like a nice little attire, so give him a nice like a little suit, einen Anzug bitte. There we go. And I don't know how much real estate I'll be taking on way back there, so there's that too, right? But well, what we could do, right? So we butchin, have a butchin, enjoy butchin. It just feels very butchiny here, It just feels very much like that. Um, yeah, like suit over there, right? Maybe you'll see some of the suit on the other side because they've like those big shoulders and whatnot after all, right? And yeah, just do that for now. So that the head is really like the centerpiece there, as as it should be. You know, it should be like the centerpiece, from what I've been told. See, it's shaping up slowly but surely. You know, like the little visual collage is collaging right now. You know, it's getting there. You know, it's getting there. It be. All right, I like this. Yeah, we can like change the wall, so the wall would be maybe like this here, roughly. Yeah, since I just want to have like us leaning on a wall, basically, you know. And yeah, yeah. What are we thinking so far of like the little stupid doodle? That's good. Um. All right. I think I get just a person to be standing in between like the gun and the top hat. Um. Where is he? Where the boy at? Where's the lad? There's the lad. There he be. Alrighty. I mean, once again, I feel like very fitting with what we got here. So it will be also smarter after all. You know, we got those orc dwarfs, you know, and mother was an orc, father was a dwarf, huh? All right. Let's see. I kinda wouldn't mind doing like a similar angle as to me back there. Yeah. We'll have a bit of gun barrel in the face, however, but it should be fine. Actually, not the helmet. The helmet doesn't have such a curvature. It's a fairly round helmet there. So we'll instead do it like this here, and to add to it. It looks like a little ring, I know, but there we go. Hold up, hold up. Get a little spike on it as well. Yeah, gotta have some little spikes, but problem is the angle doesn't work out here for me. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the angle. Um, I think I think what it was missing was like more of a thing here on the top, followed by like the rest of the helmet you wouldn't see as well, to be fair, since the rim, right, of the helmet itself would be kind of covering most of it there. So it'd be like Spike would be back there, and maybe I can be a little more generous with some of this stuff here. So we got a helmet, right? And then we have one of the lads in there, you know, like for sure. Gotta get Dottie in there. Thick eyebrows. Gotta get him thick eyebrows. And looking at it, yeah, there's okay, this is good. This is good. I like it. I like it. Yeah. No. Honestly, I love the design. You know, we'll just keep it fairly simple as well. I love it. I love it. Hold on. And gotta get those ears going there. You know. Gotta. I love it. His a treasure. There we go. I love it. Oh, this is great. I love it. Yeah. Oh, I love it, dude. Yeah, because then it'll just kind of go into like the beard that he has going on, right? So we'll do that. That's amazing, right? Like I think it looks great because he does have like a beard down there, right? So I love him. It's just like there. No, he looks his stellar. I love him absolutely. And then gotta get that breastplate going on, right? Like the plate mail, effectively. Um, so I got a bit of a mess with my OBS and everything. There's just so many things open. Um, let's do it like this here, and there we go. Yeah, Crashhole, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Look, his half dwarf after, okay? His half dwarf. Arding? Arding, that's right, we're Arding. What we're doing is basically make a image of everyone as an orc who did redeem to become an orc, right? So we're doing that right there. Dwarf, that's right. We got Dory at work. Yeah, yeah. Fucking me still looks like a Goomba, and I think that's great. Okay. It's great though. I love him. Like it's great. It's fantastic. Honestly, I won't change a thing about him. He is perfect the way he is. Honestly, like I think it's just perfect the way he is. Like oh god, I love it. I love it so much. I fucking adore his design. It's great. Like it's great. Um, I'll just like make his like halberd like kind of pop up back here too. Um, so like it'll be kind of curved, right? It'll be kind of curved back there. Because I think it'll just look funny that way. Um, so that's why. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, people brought some of their weapons with them because after all, his hand is a gun, so there's that. Yeah, yeah. May I distract you for a bit and ask you what brushes you use? I'm just using the G pen right now. The real G pen. That's the one I got going on. Yeah, coming to the family reunion, dude. He looks like like he's not even at ease. His like chest out and everything, right? Like soldier at ease, and then maybe he relaxes a little bit, like yeah. But like right now, as you can see on the top, I'm just using the real G pen. I got a couple other ones who I don't know what they even are called, but like I use them sometimes. I'm more of a G penner, and yeah, well, we're just doing like the basic of basic sketches right now, right? Like it's all in the same layer as well. It's kind of like before stream I did like this here to get a rough idea, but this is like the slightly more refined version. Well, I want to be trying to fit as many people in as possible, basically, like a little more flashed down. And I'll be going basically on it wrong layer too. Imagine. No, it's basically like my basic bit sketch, and I'll be then refining upon it, just like to see the composition. And like I won't be putting too much effort into it, so I can then like still like move things around if need be without like being like, oh, put so much effort into it. Bah. Hence you see on the top also like sample text, right? Like again, it's funny. Um, but like it gives me a good idea of who and how and what, right? So there's that. Oh, you know what I want? Oh, I know what I want. Okay, what I want to do is have a. Oh, hold on. I want somebody to be like leaning on Deathroot's shoulder here. Say the arm would be ending like back here, maybe just kind of hanging there. Um, so it'd be like you'd have your fingies just kind of hanging down there, like minimal effort, right? Thumb, right? It looks like a palm, but you know what? It's okay. Yeah, I kind of want to have somebody like be leaning on his shoulder a little bit, Yeah, the sample text, but it's Arial and the cherry on top. Yeah, that would be peak, right? Also, rat, welcome. Yeah. So we'll give you we'll give you some muscle over there. You know, we'll do some of that. And yeah, because then we'll be making like Barton's character right there. Oh shit, watch streak, let's go! 10 streams, damn! Yeah, what's this? Yeah, a little watch streak thing Twitch is pushing. Absolutely, hell yeah. And the October points. Ooh, thank you, thank you. So what I was thinking is we make like a like a wolf face here, like a wolf helmet basically. Like the guys have in WoW, for example, like some of the shamans do. So that's kind of what I was thinking here in terms of doing, right? Yeah, like we can be a little more generous back there, right? So we got like the little bumper nose here, right? So maybe some snarling, right? And some of the teeth there, right? And yeah, like we'll look up a proper reference some other time, right? But yeah, we'll just kind of yeah, evil dog, angry, angry, angry dog, angry dog because dog probably got like unalived here, right? But like then I also wanted to be like a cheeky little smirk down below, you know. I want it to be like this as well, so we'd have like a little smirk there, and oh yeah, you know, like the wolf herd's gonna be basically going over most of it. Maybe like move the eye a little, so the eye would be more coinciding with the actual eye boulder, right? So we could have that going on. Yeah, kind of right. So we would have like the eye in there. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Save. Control S's. Control S's you cutely. Um, you know, might as well. Might as well. Might as well. It is important. Yeah. So we'd have like eyeball there. Because yeah, it'd be like this nose would be like kind of here. So yes, have him be like smirking. Hmm. Hold on. Alternatively, like I like most of this. You're right, because then we can give him like an absolute giga chat chin. But like before we do any of that, I I do like the idea of what we have here, but I feel like it might need to be a little more in the front here, right? Because we'd have like the nose back there, so it'd be maybe like here with the tusk, you know? Home sweet home, hell yeah, hell yeah. And without it looking like too stupid, for example, you know? Not in the rain anymore. Oh shit, it's raining down there. We had some rain the other day back here, and because like for facial structure, the nose would be like, say the eyes are up there, right? So you'd have like the nose back there, and then like the tusks over yonder. Hypothetically, get rid of the tusk. Get rid of the tusk. Did I? It was the first thing I drew. Of course it was. Yeah, I'm just trying to undo all of it. You know, that's all I'm trying. Hell yeah! Give me a good old war right there. Absolutely. And 10 stream watch streak as well. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, guys. You know, appreciate every single one of you. I don't say nearly enough, but like, thank you so much for being here. Like, I love doing those things. Like, they were doing here as well, for an example. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then it'll be like a cheeky little, yeah, yeah, like little grin, you know, like a little grin back there, like a little grin. Yeah. Who's this boar pellet belong to? Well, it's not a boar, it's a wolf. But you know, like this is just me and my most basic bitch version of it. Like I'll be making it more wolf-like as we go, right? But it just so we can kind of get like a rough idea on how the composition is, right? Since I don't want to be spending too much time correcting things if you know whenever they whenever I'd need to move something, you know. Does it snow where we are? Actually, right now it only rains. It hasn't snowed yet. But maybe we'll have a winter that's actually snowy, or we'll have a April that's gonna be snowy. There's no in between, you know. Because the big nose, yeah, nah, the nose is a little big. I do agree with that. Hold on, how to make it angle properly without looking stupid? Kind of like this, right? Kind of like that, you know. And then like, listen, I'll be making you very very muscular, all right? Like it's gonna be like the WoW shamans, all right, from like Orktober and whatnot. Back there. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they were good. Like we got a little death lord down here already. So like you're in. We got Dory, we got me, we got plans. Right now we're making Barton, and then your boy just right there, you know. There we go. And well, I'm just leaning, so it'll be well, not quite, not quite, not quite. Yeah, it'll be like leaning towards the top a little bit, right? So let's reduce the packs a little bit, you know. Let's not make them as crazy. You know, I'm thinking about what to do for like the other arm right now, you know. Well, pack a little more centralized pack right there. That's better. Flashes, since you said that before, guess you changed your mind. I mean, it works. It's more you looking, right? Um, Thanks, of course. Yeah, no one has bigger pecs than me here. Damn right. Nah, I mean, like, you won't even see my pecs that much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a bit of a thing going on here, right? But like, other than that, like, it shouldn't be too crazy. I like where this is going right there. You know. We can always make him have a arm over someone else, for example. You know, be very, very, very friendly, right? Very buddy, buddy. You know, with all the homies, we're like, hey guys, come on, group picture time, all right, group picture. And yeah, yeah. Whomst, however, you know, whomst, fully, but we know they're huge. It's the father that counts after, you know, massive arms as well. Gotta have those too. One. May I have kebab? Let's off the gun have some kebab. I don't think kebab would be as fitting here though. um, Hold on. Let's see. We go. Oh, Kavi would work. You know, Kavi would be a nice little fit back there. You know. Yeah. Yeah, Kavi can bring us some coffee to the party. You know. That's what I thought. Let me look at look at Kavi's thing real quick. Yeah, coffee is a sock puppet, and as such, I thought of having the sock puppet bring like just orc with sock puppet on head, you know, and and just kind of have him be like that. It look almost like a robber, right? So what pose? What pose? Let me see. Just joking. Ah, don't worry. No worries. I was waiting for good hydrate. Good hydrate there. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, what would you say you bring the like coffee like it's not gonna be a plate, is it? Or would you like also have it be on top of your head? Oh, if so, okay, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. So your sock puppet basically mouth is like this, right? When kind of open, right? Roughly. Um, coffee and soup bowl. I'm thinking, right? We're gonna keep this for the most part, you know. Yeah, yeah. Like maybe he is like giving you like a little punch on the back, right? And like a friendly one, of course, right? Like a friendly one. And there was enough for you to like lose your balance, right? Like some of the coffee is like kind of spilling over, you know. Um, so I hope you're not like a kappa, where if you lose the funny water on the head, then you die. um, or we can go with the tower stack, right, and have it be like ooh ooh, and it's like it's oh careful, don't lose balance, woo, you know. But don't. I have a funny idea, but don't do it. Yeah, pray tell. What's the idea? On Torque making his shirt wet, making the back so through. like he falls over and the coffee goes right on me, you know. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like the idea of the sock puppet though there. So how do you have that? You got like you got your little things back there, right? However, we'll also make it so that we gotta make some room for the tusks after all. We gotta make some room for them, right? Like they're gonna be coming through the sock puppet itself. So gotta be wearing your mask after all. and 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 one back there, right? One over yonder, and I look at the Kavi, right? And it'll, it'll what's your eyes like? Very big, very big. Let's keep the eyes. We'll keep the sock puppet eyes. We'll keep them. We'll keep them. All right, we'll keep them. And yeah, yeah. There's an orc beneath it. There's an orc behind it. And instead of having you're gonna get more of a chin here, more predominant chin. I'll give you like a little stitch there, and dude, the music's really getting there. Hold on, and then like the ears poking out back here, right? You made like a little hole for it, maybe, hypothetically. Safe. I'll save. I'll save. The music, man. Music. Intense. Um, I click. I control S. I control Z the thing out of your mouth. Um, all right. There we go. Like it looks more stitched up like that. It being incomplete makes it funny. It's like an orc sock screaming, basically, right? But like that's the idea too, though, right? That's the idea. Um, and then we'll basically do something like this, right? You're wearing like an oversized sork. There we go. You know, there we go. Beautiful, right? Like it's like you're wearing it now on the head. You know, I I think that looks great. I think that's great looking there. Yeah. We get our sork. We get our sork in there. And yeah, we're just like instead of like having your usual ears, we'll just replace them with the orc ears, so 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 that works, right? Um, you got anything on the front? Not really, eh? Yeah, not really. Yeah. I think that looks good there. And then fucking Kavi's gonna be like absolutely chiseled, Kavi's gonna get like the absolutely huge muscles right there. Like it's gonna be like that one guy from Demon Slayer, right? Like the guy with the boar head, just like completely like chiseled, an absolute like creature right there, like damn. Kavi been working out back there like such sorg. Dude, imagine if. I mean, you see the tip of the Orkberg. Yeah. You just see the tip of the Orkberg. Yeah. I mean, what would you say, Kavi? I mean, a little muscle, but like, how much muscle? How much muscle are we on about, though? Like, yeah. Because I'll, I'll be basically making it so that yeah. You got hand. You got hand right there, basically. It's making on the shoulder there, right? So yeah, so I can do this, right? Like good old shaman there, basically, right? and 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 it looks like it's kind of sitting in a hot tub. Hold on, let me change that a little bit. Actually, it looks weird from the angle. Um, yeah. I like the idea of like your coffee thing like on the hand, just kind of like falling over a little though. It's probably only on the sketch face. Yeah, it's really just a sketch face. I want to take my sweet time with this though. Like I wanna take my time with this thing. I don't expect it to be fully done this one stream here. Like I wanna take my sweet time. Uh, hold on. The frame is a grot stealing some food. Yeah. Bobby, how you doing? Welcome to the Orktober piece right there for the boys. You know that we're doing. How you doing, man? How you doing? Let's see. It's like I want to see like the desperation there. I want to see it. Um, so it'd be like a like a diss here. Like no. But the angle is the problem. I would say. Yeah. Kind of like this, right? No. It's a hard angle to be doing. Also, yeah, like little fingy there, like going this way, and then like the thumb here, let's say, right, and wait, no, the thumb would be facing the other way actually. Hold on, the if you're looking at your palm, the thumb faces outside. So yeah, no, like this one's fun because this meant to be like. Actually, hold on. You need like another finger there somewhere in there. Otherwise, it looks like a thumb too. Hold up. We want to have two left hands after all. How would it look like? Damn, that's a tricky angle. It kinda like this with one of the fingers, and uh, uh right, like I wanna see it there, you know, like the whole desperation here, right? Like finger, 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 right? Like we kind of have that going on. It's like, but like I don't think we'd see the other arm to begin. You know, like I don't think we would see that actually. So since like that would be coming from down, from down. So would have this, and in general, you know, I kind of would like to like move arm. There we go. Yeah, it would be more appropriate if it was actually kind of right there. Hence, we're just doing the sketch right now, right? So we can like move everything while we can here. You know, boy got too silly. The pain boy got too silly. Yeah, maybe. It would be that weird of an orc to have two left hands of an orc surgeon attached the cadaver hand to him and get it mixed up, maybe, right? Yeah. Ground parting the mech, or I control myself from just there, my chest area because mech boy phone was a good idea. Oh, but like that's very 40k, right? We're not like that 40k pilled after all here, right? Like it's not like we look at this. It's not like just like a 40k thing, right? So you know, pain boys and whatnot. That's very 40k coded after all. But like you know, we're our own kind here. You know, it's not the 40k kind necessarily, and I also have to say that for legal reasons at the same time too. You know, yeah, and yeah, arms going down there. Copy just being like, damn. There you go, Copy. Have body. I give you body. I give you the gift of body. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like it's 40k, 40k. I just leave it be its own thing for the most part. Um, so I wouldn't say it's necessarily, you know, like the same place, right? Like some can be closer to it than others, right? Like you can have a little chest burster guy in your death row, right? Like I don't mind. But yeah. Is he wearing a cable knit sweater? Nah, it's actually part of his sock up here, right? Like it's technically that. Since I got some hair in my mouth. So, since it's basically a little sock puppet, right? So we're just like interpreting the body real quick, you know. Here, Kavi, you know what? You are gonna be so much small. I know you work out. I know that coffee makes you do crazy things, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, looking good, Kavi. Looking good. Yeah. So I've been working out. There you go. See, you have. There you go. So we got arm, and maybe there's another arm being like you know, like it's like an angle thing, right? Like it's from from like how you've been like shoved slightly there. Um, or we'll have like the pinky there be like, you know, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. You know, like... There we go. Yeah, kind of roughly, right? Kind of roughly. We'll make it nice looking later. But you know what I mean? Like it's like the I actually can't. This is insulting to me. Yeah. So we got like this here, you know, hand. It is an awkward angle. I'll be honest. We'll suss it out later. You know, we'll suss it out later on. Um. You know, like it's like blah, blah. That's the expression I want to go for there. You know, and like I feel like we're kind of nailing it though. Um. So go with it. Maybe it bends a little too much. No, actually, hold on. We can just kind of have it be like this, right? And there we go. Yeah. The version of the universe where the Ravager is from but replaces humans with orcs. Yeah, there you go. Look, this is our turf, alright? No 40k gonna dictate what we can and can't do, you know? Hell yeah. None of it is gonna be dictating what we do or don't, you know? Like, this is our place, you know? Overthinking, but anyway, soon it'll be soon I'll be voicing of the void, or is it voiding of voices? Well, that's to be seen, right? And then there's the coffee mug. There we go. Slightly spilling out. You know. Right there. Beautiful. Yeah, and I'd say maybe we'll just make it like a blur back here, you know. Yeah. Talking is blue in color, not in vibes. I mean, like that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, I reckon people like look. Orcs are like Skittles. You can be any color you'd like to be after all, you know. There we go. There we go. Now that's a good arm. Yeah. The boys! Is our coffee flammable? I know, Kavi. Would you say it is? There we go. I think this is excellent. You know, like I think this is kind of excellent here. You know, like this is working out pretty well here. You know, like I would say so. Because of coffee crunch. I mean, what if, you know? I don't want the people are drinking. So far is all I say. There you go. There you go. And then back here, right? This place. Who is this Pokemon? it's gonna be Faye. It's gonna be Faye right there. Recipe for Gorg on Melee Island. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's I heard those recipes pack quite a punch, you know. Yeah. Hold my flammable beer. Yeah, hold my flammable beer real quick, boys. Alright, there we go. Just really make it like more distinct there with the main. Now for Faye. For Faye. Oh. Shit. Meep. Shit. Well, we'll be changing Meepup. We'll be changing Meepup. Like she just sent me a message before you finish the Orktober art thing. I just realized I have a redesign, and here's my reference for the new one. Shit, my Goomba, no, my Goomba. You know what? We'll do her last. You know, it works for now. But yeah, no, okay. We'll be going in with the new Meep version. We want it to be as up to date as possible. Okay, got it. I just messaged her. Got it. Faye. There's just gonna. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one too. I'd say. All right, Because basically what we'll have is an orc with wing ears for the most part, you know. So we'll be head, right? Heads popping in here. Heads just kind of popping in there, all right? Like, we want to be fitting a lot of people in here after all, right? So we're just popping in heads like, I want to be on the picture. Guys, I want to be on it. Please make me on the picture, please. Please. You know? So, I think that'll be fitting. So we'll just go with some of the hair right here. All right. Yeah. Looking good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. And I want it to be like a bah, bah, I'm here, sort of thing. Yeah, hold on. She looks so tired. There's such a Moshi vibe right there. Hold on. It's like getting the right shape, you know. She'll have some tiny tusks, you know. But like as an artist, you gotta have fun with those things. All right, you gotta have fun with those, you know. How many orcs are going to be on the picture? Like roughly 18. Roughly 18. Roughly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we almost got half. We almost got half of the people, you know? We almost get half of them. That's what we're doing the way we're doing it right now, you know? Is somebody going to be on your back? Maybe. It depends, right? Depends on how much space we got here. Like somebody being like like right there, you know, being like hi like that, like my like a little mini me, you know. Like it's yes. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Yeah. This little orc that's sitting on your bicep. That's me. That's gonna be me. We'll have to change me a little, like the little Goomba thing. And like this one here. Yeah. We'll have to change her slightly. Lurking behind you. Dude, so true. I should do that. That's such a great idea. Yeah. The looks almost full. I wonder how you're going to fit them all. I'll find a way, you know. We'll use orc magic, you know. We'll use orc shamanism. You know, we'll just give her the little wing ears, so it'll be like a little more distinct Fey vibe, and like some feathers in here as well. You know, very chaotic hairstyle. Very chaotic hairstyle is what I'm saying. And cool. I listen. I gotta fuck around with those things. Like you gotta understand. It's my quintessential fucking aroundness here. You know, like I gotta. You know, I just have to. I can't help it. You know, and I might even keep it. You know. Cool. Beautiful. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I think this is kind of great. Hold on. It's like widen that face a little bit though. Yeah. Very tiny tusks. They get tiny tusks. There we go. Oh, bo, bo. She wasn't ready for it. She wasn't ready to take the picture. It's like she was blinking in the moment there. Basically, you know what I mean. Um. I mean, honestly, I think that's brilliant right there. You know, I mean, I think it's brilliant there. Um, let's see about the hair. Let's see about it real quick. Yeah, it's very it's kind of like all over the place there. So we're just gonna treat it as such. You know, yeah, that's good. That's good. Eyeballs. How are the eyes? Big, big eyes. There we go. Yeah, she does look like she's kind of parking back there, huh? like, like kinda. I mean, again, how do you feel about this so far? I'm kind of fucking with this, you know. Oh no, so Luna, welcome to some arting back here. How you liking the gang so far? Like I think this is great. I'm really enjoying this. Like I'm really happy I'm doing this on stream. I think this really adds. You know, I think it's great. This is fantastic. You know. Oh boy. And like Kavi's reaction back there as well. I mean, like honestly, I'm really happy with how Kavi turned out as well. You know, like I'm thinking this is really fun. Um, plus top and me just being there. Uter. Yeah, yeah. Like I think this is great. I think this is great. Yeah, yeah. Um. Okay. Who else? Who else? Who would fit? Vinsanti. I don't know what Vinsanti would like. We got Abby. We got Chimney. Chimney can be. You know what? Chimney would be a vibe to have there as well. Chimney would be a vibe. Yeah, the orcs. That's right. The orcs. How you doing, Peppermint? Welcome. Yeah, the big one here, you know. Cause I imagine you wanna like have your hoodie on and whatnot. It'll be basically like the cult emote, no? Looking like a cultist in the bank somewhere. I imagine. My orcish self couldn't be there. There's always next year, you know. There's always next year. One off again. Well, shit. Guess you can wish for another number then, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like October is something I want to try and do yearly. And you know, you can always redeem it throughout the year. It is more expensive, right? However, it is also it is always going to go on discount during October, but like, you know, it is there for people who want it. But like it has to be, you know, I wanted it to be reached too easily, you know. Like I wanted to feel like nice and impactful. You know what I mean? Because like then again, it is like each one of these goobers. I'm gonna be like maybe sometimes using as like characters in certain animations and whatnot as well, and that counts in general as well. But for orcs, let's go. All right, let's go with 18 for the amount of orcs after all. And yeah, it'll be basically yeah, like animations, art in general, right? Like we'll have that, and I really like the idea still of I'll have to get into the talks with someone who knows who understands that shit, right? And yeah, don't worry, I'll do the safe. I'll do the little safe here. Should be I'm control S-ing like a madman. It should be control S now. Yeah. The star bothers you? The star? What's so? Yeah. But yeah, no, like well, what did I want to say? Yeah, right. So I need to talk to someone who understands it because like I would love the idea of having some external website that can be linked with Twitch. It would need to read your subscriptions, like the people you're subscribed to, and whenever you were to subscribe to like my channel, your own custom orc would show up in there. I think that'd be really cool. Like your little custom orc's gonna show up then, and you know you can like customize it the way you want. And think about it like this: like the become an orc thing might be like, oh look, custom cosmetic just for you. You know, as an idea, right? I would need to check on how to do it, because that sounds like some work that I do not understand. Like, again, I would be out of my depth. The idea itself, I think, would be fantastic, however. You know? I think it would be such a vibe. I think it would be such a goddamn vibe. And also, you enjoy some Voices of the Void Death. I'll just keep doodling him for a little longer, of course. But yeah, I just wanna be taking my sweet time with this. I'm in absolutely no rush with this here. I want it to look like a very nicely, because initially I thought of making it look like a little bit of a metal cover, you know, so it'd have like very strong like shadings like this, lots of black, for example, and like lots of white on the other side, right, for like shading stuff. But I don't know. We'll not go around that. The buttons gets feature. Surely it's that simple again. Surely, right? Surely it is that simple. Yeah, that's not a difficult configuration. You could do an image upload and build in a drawing app in the browser. I wouldn't say I would make a drawing app. It'd be more like I make assets and you can like kit bash your own org, right? That'd be an idea. But I personally I wouldn't know how to do that, right? Like I'm not a guy who does any sort of coding or was ever within that sphere or anything like that, or HTML and whatnot. Like that is out of my depth, right? So I probably would like I need help for that one. But yeah. I think Chimney would kind of fit well in here. So let me pull out the reference he sent me. It's made a pretty cool reference, actually. I do like it a lot. It is a nice reference. Oh yeah, it is a good reference. Yeah. Um, it's more like the pose. What pose do I want to have for the boy? Because Darius Halbert's kind of there, you know. If you can work, it's going to yeah. If I can make it work, it'd be so good, right? Drag and drop a Barbie dress up app would be pretty easy too. Yeah, basically, right? Like that's the idea, kind of, right? Like kind of like that, yeah. Like I'd love to do something like that. Like that I think would be great. You know, I think it'd be fantastic. It just needs to read like Twitch, like who you subscribe to, and yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Again, you say it's easy. To me, it feels like almost impossible because I just haven't really looked into how to do it or know how to do those things. So to me, it's like, man, having drag drops for poses, me limbs, and such as in Hard Eater. Well, there you go. It looks like we're chopping plants apart right now, but trust, we're not. Okay, we're not doing that. Plants is gonna be whole. Who's raiding me? Who's doing that? Captain Captain, how you doing? How you doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Dude, I have so many like things right now open. It's wild. Yeah. Mortis Noir, how you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Sakito, how you doing as well? Welcome. And obviously, Captain, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, my man. How are you doing, friend? Let me shout you out back there. Oh no, not coding. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was being raided. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hi, how goes it? How was stream? How was everything? Warframe? You guys doing the Halloween stuff? Well, I think it's over now, isn't it Halloween? Yeah, wait, no. Not Halloween, but fucking Wisp lady, None. Have you seen her yet? Dude, I know she's been at it, yeah. Despite having to adapt to American times again. How about yourself? We're doing a little group picture of everybody who redeemed to become an orc during Orktober. So, we got all the boys here, you know, we got me, we got Plants, me, Deathford, Martin, Kavi, and Dorian Faye, and that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 10 more people to go, so understand. Currently just sketching it roughly here, you know, so we're working through it, we're working through it. coming in December, and you can romance her and the current option separately. Let's go. Aoi, listen, I like you, okay? Aoi, I like you. But man, that time conundrum's a real fickle thing, huh? Like, man, it's like, listen, I'm not breaking up with you. It's just like, time shenanigans. Like, fuck, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, anyways, so, yeah. But I hope you had fun, though. Hope you had fun. Yeah, if you guys need to raid around, it's perfectly understandable. We'll be going here for at least 4 hours, probably. Having a good old time with doodling and whatnot, including sample text, right? For the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. And, we do all sorts of variety. I play Fear and Hunger, Guild Wars, Warframe. We did Darkest Dungeon, Phoenix Point, Quake, Turok, drawing, animations, well, everything. Yeah. Get some sleep before work, but I will see you soon. Absolutely do enjoy your rest, and thank you once again for the raid. And welcome everybody. Hope you are doing well. And we're looking forward to some nice, relaxing doodling. Maybe some Heroes of Science and Fiction later, because I do kind of want to finish the run we had going after all. But yeah, I think would be a nice little touch would be if we were to go ahead and make a hand, basically be like, hey, let me just take this and put it to the side, so it doesn't poke anyone's eye out, or I would fit better into the picture, basically, right? Like that sort of hand grab. That's kind of what I want to have there, and like nothing too forceful, of course, right? Nothing too forceful. Nothing too forceful after all, but enough to get like the idea across. And let's see. All right, we're gonna be having that the hoodie right there. There we go. Hold on, I think it'd be best to have like the actual body sussed out back there before we do too much. It is a hoodie, but it's not cost actually. It's not cost just yet. There we go. Yeah, have a bit of a bubbly beard. It would be my way of describing it there. A bit of a bubbly beard here. And I'll look at it again. Okay. Yeah, kind of very bubbly, right? Like very, very circular, I suppose. And then here come the tusks. Here come the tusks. Here they come. Here they come. We gotta have some tusks after all. If you wanna be an orc, you get them damn tusks, alright? I mean, heck, even Death Note got tusks going on here, digital ones, but still a tusk. Alright. Yeah, like this here. And yeah, like a bit of a tusk right there. Hold on. Because there's also a stash. And now comes the fun part with how stash and tusk mix, How does stash and tusk mix? It just mixes like this, just tusks coming out of the beard, like that's how it'll mix. Hell yeah. There we go. It'll be amazing. Which is funny actually, because Chimney was the one who sent me a video earlier today. And in that video, they're like, oh yeah, person's named I won't say the real name, but I'm just gonna name them Twerk. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean it's not a real name? What do you mean you're not saying anyone's real name? So I kept getting name dropped within that one video all the time, and I'm just like, bruh, 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 what the hell? Hey, kept getting called out in that video, even though I had nothing to do with it, allegedly. Yeah, yeah, it's wild, man. Like it kept happening. Like it's crazy. Though it was a funny video, like with that as a context. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I need to watch the. Yeah, it's really funny. It's really funny. They're just like Twerk, blah blah blah. Twerk did some audio designing, even though he's not an audio designer. You know, I thought it was real funny though. Yeah, I thought it was really funny. See what the other Twerk has done. Yeah, it's done a lot apparently. It's done a lot. So there's that. I think what happened here is I gave him too much beard, actually. But like it was a fun time, like basically basically being like, yeah, guys, it's not actually me back there. It's some imposter. It's some other guy pretending to be me. Do understand? Um, I've done none of this. Hold on, this is a little bit of a tricky thing here. Tricky. All right. So face kind of works, right? Um, but la da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. You know, Jiminy, I'm gonna give you a bit of a stash. All right, it stands out a little more. No, it looks stupid actually. Never mind. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. There we go. It is some funny noises, isn't it? Like, keep in mind, most of the beard will be going to be is going to be dark back there, so we won't really be seeing it the same way here. But what is it like? Kind of like this here, right? Yeah. Gotta get some of that going. He looks like a big old like gonna eat a la 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 in my dream. Yeah, maybe you're right. Like I mean, it's a good thing to be hearing, no? Like la 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 la. It looks almost too human-like. I would say he's like that half orc. I got that half orc chimru back there. Even though he is more of a slime. In terms of OC. The beard, you know, it's the beard. Then like it wouldn't be the first half orc, but like I still absolutely adore Dory back here. Like looks amazing. Still my favorite in here, you know, like it's just the angle. I'm probably not gonna change anything back there. Somebody on the other hand I'm not so happy with. This I'm not as happy with. Let me redo. Let me redo the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, shades are gone. I can see better now. La, 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 la. All right. Maybe. Oh, I got an idea. Okay. So we got like the hoodie, right? In here, and it's gonna be like that whole thing, right? So there's that. And the shades are back, and the shades are back. And the shades are back, boys. Yeah. Now it's slowly. You didn't like it, did you? Didn't like it. You hated it. Alright. Now the first time it looked like queso. Did he? What the time I did that then? Yeah, I got. It's hard with that beard and all, right? Like, yeah, like most of you here, you don't have beards except for this one, but like that beard's manageable. I want it to be. I get a different idea though. I get a different idea for it. All right. So I want it to be like, you got hoodie, right? You got a hoodie here. So you got like the bubbly beard, right? We'll keep the bubbly beard at the bottom at least, right? And actually, you know what? Hold on. He has fairly thick eyebrows, right? Oh yeah, very thick. And we'll just. I know it looks like it's about to like end Kavi's day right now. I understand. It looks like it's about to end his day, but don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. See, now it's happy. Suddenly it's happy now, you know. And I I want him to be like laughing. It's like close the eyes sort of laugh or smile rather. Yeah, like close his eyes and just smiles like that basically. You know, it's like really grinning. You know, you know. Yeah, there we go. Just just really grinning back there. Basically, and then we just adjust the tusks a little bit so they're not like completely out there. Okay, hold on. I took off my glasses. It looks like something I know. It looks like something I've seen somewhere. Um, Hold on. Like, give him beard. It almost looks like he has a. God, that beard, it's throwing me off. Yeah, is a chill guy, right? Is a little chill dude. So we'll basically have this here, and then we could even like work in like a stash maybe. Maybe the stash is the thing that gives me the trouble here. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Yeah. See, it's just laughing. It's just smiling. Has that rounded nose. Yeah. It's that fairly rounded nose back there. Yeah. Chill little guy. There we go. See? And maybe we can go with this as the stash. Like that kind of would work. And maybe like leave a little bit down there. I don't know, but like this kind of works. See, there we go, and like back here, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. It's looking a little better now, I'd say. And we can still always add the hair and whatnot here that he has going on. Now we're talking. Now I'm fucking with this so much more. You know? Now I fuck way more with this. Yeah. Now I'm way like way more fond of this one. You know? This is way better there. So we still have to basically make Barton's arm back there, and would say Chimney would be maybe Chimney is maybe he is resting his arm on Barton, back there. There we go. Would be like his hand, so to speak, back there. So you'd like have that, maybe some fingies over there. Yeah, see? Just adding another one to the pile there. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. That's half. That's half. That's right. We might need to add some gremlin energy to some of the other ones that have some gremlin energy to them after all. You know? So to be that's a good possibility. He also has like some little eyeball things going on around there. Yeah, has some of that there, has some of that. There we go. Just want to make it look nice and proper. Want to make it look nice and proper. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I can only fit in so much after all, right? Without like taking too much space away from anyone else there. So there's that. Um, absolutely. But like good times, right? There, good times. And let's see whom else do we have on the list right here. So we got Carson as well. Vidya, we can get Vidya in here. I can see that being a lot of fun too. Like can I have you maybe like jump up here and be like, hey, what's up? Hey, you know. We got Soph as well still. I can see Soph be also like a lot of fun to draw. Like again, like the cool thing is when working with someone else's OC, for example, is that like they already have so much personality going on. So like every one of them is like their very much own unique character, I'd say, and like it's kind of cool. All I'm doing is just orcifying them for the most part. So it's cool. I mean, honestly, I think it's really cool, right? So that's just me though. Like I think this is great. Um, so we got you, Ray. Ray is another thing. It's something I'm just not sure what he'd like. Gante can be also a fun time. Yeah, Gante can also be a fun one. Um, yeah, Gante could be a fun one also, for sure. I mean, Vidya did actually make a very cool thing recently in the Discord itself, for his own model. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use that as a reference. I mean, it even spins conveniently for me, so I get all the angles I would ever need. You know, I mean that's very convenient to me. Um, yeah, yeah. Also, ironically, Q has helped me do an OC I plan to use next year as a PNG tuber. It's a beginning of a reference. Hell yeah! I just made sure I read it correctly. Yeah, beginning reference. I mean, yeah, the beginning reference. Okay, my bad. I can spell. No, don't worry. I can read. Don't worry about it. No, listen, you're not in the fault here. Absolutely not. You're good. You're good. But yeah, no. I mean, like, how's that coming along? Nicely, I hope. Yeah, I think Vidya can just be back there as well and do like a cheeky little jump and whatnot as well going on. And Masoda is partially alive. And yeah. Hold on. Sorry. All right. So yeah, soda bottle, eh? So you wanna have like a animated soda bottle? Is that right? I mean, sounds cool. Sounds cool. Maybe soda work in the upcoming months. Maybe in the next October group picture. Maybe soda work, right? maybe. Um. All right. Let me check this out properly here. So I would say it'd be like a I like the pose, like an arm, like an arm just going in there being like, hey, just waving at everyone, um, being like this. Hold on, and just like, hey, hi, hi. Hi, I don't care about fingers just yet. That's gonna be a problem for later. It's just so we get a rough idea there. Okay. Once again, I will not bother making hands look that crazy just yet. There's a big arm though. Maybe we'll make it a little smaller and change the angle slightly. Giving the grand scheme of things back here. I'll be changing you up a bit. Boo 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 boo. There we go. They take the entire arm and make you smaller also. There we go. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, it's smaller but still like prominent. Yeah. So dork, so dork. That's right. And plus I love Pepsi Max too. I think got the idea. Fair, fair. Yeah. So dork sounds like an insult. Not here though, not here. Um and pull YouTube chat back up because OBS is being weird about it. Alright. Cool. Oh, that's not a tool to be using there. Oh boy. Yeah, no, like I'm also always more than happy to help people with with art stuff and whatnot. Like always more than happy. Since like I just want to encourage people to get the little push out there to get their things going. You know, as I'm pretty sure like a lot of people are very much capable of doing a lot of pretty cool shit. But like they just haven't because they're either a little shy or don't trust themselves or are gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be shit, even though it's not. And also Dex, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it, and getting there with the lotto. Get good feeling about it. So, about your video. You got a little shirt, right? And then we got like a scarf in here, which definitely is gonna be here. The little thingy on the t-shirt as well. Gotta get a little thing in there. Yeah, gotta get a thing on the shirt too. There we go. Hold on, maybe make the flow a little different. There we go. Yeah, that works better. That works better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And yeah, maybe we got like a little bit of that going on. Yeah. Hell yeah. You know. That just makes me feel particularly lucky. I found someone who can who can make a PNG tuber art for make a PNG tuber art for me is ranging 200 to 300. So wait, you paying 200 to 300 bucks for your PNG tuber thing? You paying that much for it? What the fuck? That's a lot. Wait, what the hell? That's a lot. Well, you better be getting something good for that. Jeez, 200 to 300 Australian dollars. Yeah, that's a hefty waft of cash there. PC first, yeah, dude. 170 in euro, 300 Australian dollars. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a beefy chunk there, you know. Yeah. That is a beefy chunk of change back there. I mean, it better be good. Like, you gotta keep in mind, it's a PNG tuber still, right? Sure, they do take some work, but this is a good chunk of change back there, you know. Like, I personally, I wouldn't pay more than €100 for it, which I don't know what that would be in Australian dollars personally. For our commissions. Oh, I mean, no, I know about furry our commissions. Don't worry. They, yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. They do some crazy like that's just money. That's just a money mine. But like in terms of normal PNG tuber, that is pretty pricey. But yeah, I mean again, better be worth it. better be worth it. That artist better be worth the soul, all right? We'll bump it out to 200, 300. Its actual price is 70. Obi. Well, what are the extras you're going for, if you don't mind me asking? Out of curiosity, you know, if you'd like to share. Um, did you save to work? I can just control S here again. There you go. Now it's saved, and now it is saved once again, just in case. Um, I'm just trying to suss out how to deal with the face here. You know, there's 3 more poses. Being able to use it for commercial reasons and such. Mm-hmm. Fair. Still pretty pricey. It's still pretty pricey. But like, you know, fair enough, right? Like, I mean, poses definitely would add more to it and whatnot. Um, and yeah. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. Um, I'm sure it is fine, but like, still, like, it's crazy, dude. Maybe I should open up commissions. Holy fuck. Maybe I should reopen commissions actually. Like my commissions used to be a thing before I was like, I'm kind of burned out. Sorry, baba. You know. But maybe I should go back to it. So you know, I'll be like, yo, you guys want to get group pictures going? Say less. I got you there. You know. Oh, I got you. Um, kind of like this actually here. It's just how to face. Uh, yeah, be like a similar thing as last time, you know, like a little grin, like a little grin back there, and let's say we got like the head right there. You know, let's say we'd have the head, fairly wide nose, maybe. Just kind of taking the nose, which is more like a snoot, you know. Absolutely. And yeah, this is a tough one because like the face is definitely very different there. PSD file, half body, 5 expressions, and 3 poses. Those are the extras. Gotcha. Yeah. What program are you gonna be using for like PNG Tuber Plus or something like that? 200 is a big increase. I imagine so. Like, I mean, so it's like Swiss francs to pretty much anything else, right? Like Swiss francs being very out there, you know, with the cash. Yeah, definitely being a thing like that, you know. Um, dude, he is enjoying it, dude. Absolutely. Yo, kinda great looking face. Yeah, kinda great looking little face back there. But gotta yeah, I feel like you gotta add like the trademark thing on the head back there. Being like the edition. I don't know what to call it. It's not a horn, is it? I think at least not. Might be a horn. So it'd be like going back and around here. But it looks kind of weird like this. I mean, I love me a good orc face right there. It looks like it's gonna rob someone, but like, it's just like it's very different, you know. That since the PC takes my mind, that's fair. That's fair. I want to think about it as well. Like, files shouldn't be an issue for the most part. It's mainly well, PNGs, right? It's mainly PNGs you'll use for a PNG tuber. Um, I can tell, for example, all of my stuff here is simply PNGs. That it's kind of like the point of a PNG tuber PNGing, right? Like so there's that. So I haven't really like had to look too hard into those things either. Um, I I would kind of like to have him though, you know, to have these things. Tomorrow plan to spend the night gaming. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. You know, I'd rather you know the things be like you know all good instead of it like ending up in some oh shit I spent too much money and I don't have to wouldn't even have to spend it on that, for example here, you know. Um sort of situation, you know, like we want to avoid those if possible. Huh. Wacky. Wacky looking there. Definitely a little wacky looking there, you know. Hmm. It just doesn't look too close to the reference. Like, well, the head itself maybe isn't the worst. I delete. I delete F again. I delete F. I try anew. Molded from the beginning. Once again here. Also, let me try and summon my Twitch back here so I can look at everything and everyone. You know, let's do that. Um, Maybe take references and put it on like the tablet for now. Maybe. All right. Plus, knowing that I'll be probably finding a better place anyway in a year, so I got time. Yeah, you got time to look into all of it and you know, sussing it all out and whatnot. So you should be okay. Um, how about if I do make it like a snoot? How we gonna go about that? Yeah, we can always be like with Barton, for example, where it's like that looks like one of those Japanese orcs right now. We can be kind of like with Barton, where we can say, oh yeah, it's just like a mask that's being worn here right now. You know, we can just kind of say that. Kind of roughly, you know. Um, let's see. It is definitely a little tricky though. But like then again, wouldn't be doing this if it wouldn't be tricky. Now would I? Kinda, roughly, kinda. I mentioned it before, Torque, but are all the people you're drawing at the moment subscribers or something? No, it's mainly If I had to draw all the subs, that'd be way more than would go in here, sadly. And it's mainly all the people who redeemed become an orc during Orktoberfest, right? Like there's a little redeem for that, right? And it's called like become an orc, and it's basically like the whole you know, I'll be taking ya, I'll be making ya a orcified version of yourself, and basically gonna have you like camo in some like animations or like what would you say, animations or like images and whatnot. That'd be like the idea for the most part there. So like I just want to have like a group picture of everybody who just redeemed it within those a couple of days basically. And yeah, yeah, that's kind of what we're doing there. Yeah. Well, we'll just say it's like a little mask back there, you know. We'll just say it's like that sort of. Work has been pretty specific and how to annoy me today. Oh boy, it's one of those days, is it? It's one of those days. We'll get a two mask words back here. Let's just say it like that. Um, yeah, absolutely. But like, you know, people can still redeem to become a character and whatnot, or rather an orc. But I won't be making exclusive art like this here just yet. But I'll um, I'll keep it like available for whenever I'll be doing some project that would require like some people to be in like an animation or something, you know? I like to do it like that. Um but yeah, going through the list. Yeah, again, we got a video with a mask. We got a gang over there so far. Um we get Self, we get Gante. Gante can be another interesting one there. Gante can be absolutely another interesting one. Because Gante has like that mask he has going on. So it'd be another mask wearer orc. What would you be? What would you be? Boo. It's more like where to put you. Where to put him. I got an idea for it though. I got an idea. But that's more like on how to do it. Composition wise, I mean I'm very happy with how it's looking so far. Can always make him like peek around the corner here. You know, just like peek in there. You know, like could always do that. It's just like you know fitting everyone in, which is like a whole vibe, right? So there's that. Working my way to Orchard. Now I'm realizing when I finally do, I gotta think of what a victim orc looks like. For sure, for sure. I mean, you could also just let me freestyle it after all, right? Um, yeah, for sure. Let me see. Let me. Hmm. I mean, like, I don't mind the halberd. I think the halberd kind of works there, you know, with like Chimney putting it to the side, and Dory just being like at the ready down there, which is still my favorite Goober. I love how it looks like. Between the back there, jumping up there a little bit, you know. Let's make some little lines so it looks more like it. And back here, and whatnot. We can get a couple people. Oh, I know exactly who I'm gonna fit in here actually. Um, it is actually an orc that we've gotten the pleasure to streaming with. Once before, and definitely also gonna be a whole thing to do. Well, you know what? I'm gonna steal most of it. You know, I'm gonna steal most of that stuff. Gotta have some muscle. Gotta have some muscle back there after all, you know? Gotta go faster, faster music, faster, faster! Damn! What a drop! There we go, have one of these. Have one of those, you know? Have hand be there. Deal with fingers some other time. Not feeling like having fingers right now. Paw. Paw hand. Little paw hand. Okay, it officially looks so stupid that maybe I make some fingers in there, you know? It officially started looking so stupid that I might have just, you know, convinced myself into making some little grippers, you know? Again, the detail I'll be dealing with later on. You know, it's just a little stupid hand for now. It looks horrible, I know, and I'm not dealing with it yet. Okay, I'm not dealing with it yet. All the hands we deal with them later. I don't want to look at them yet. We'll actually make them look good, like Kavi's little hands here and that one. Oh, it looks so ass. It looks so ass. It looks so absolutely ass. Uh, just do it like this. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. You know, I'm lazy right now. I'll deal with it some other time. All right, and let's see. It'd be, you know, can be taking the whole thing for like here actually. They can work, and would have some of this here. You know, I'm like, why do we? Why should we reinvent the wheel after all? If we can have the tiger orc herself in here, you know. That's right. She kind of did most of the legwork for me already here. There we go. Little face right there. Yeah, she did that most the biggest part for me already, you know. So we gotta know what to do. Gives you a grin though, you know. You gotta be grinning a little, you know. You gotta be, you know. Gotta have a little grin, you know, creeping in there, you know. You even even if it ain't a lot, gotta have a little bit of that. By the way, canvas size is currently set to basically 1080p. Um, hold on. So that's the level of detail we're working here with, really. So nothing too crazy, you know. There we go. You know, get some of those eyes. Very oh boy. Ah, I can't kill me. And Cos, thank you for the points. Hold on. Change that a little. Oh god. Let's introduce some new deformities, shall we? Okay, put you down there. Because then I'll be able to see it a little better. You know, like the grand thing here, the grander whole. Yeah, it's like most of it will also be like covered up by hair and whatnot. There we go. Yeah, it's like just cover that up real quick, okay? Real bloody fast. There we go. Do some of that. What was it with the hairstyle here? And some of you get some very particular hairstyles. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Actually, it seems to be more like it's going like around that side here. I know lots of hair has quite a lion's mane going on here, you know? Truly. Truly quite a lion's mane indeed here. Even though it's more meant to be a tiger, no? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's kinda coming together though. Yeah, it is definitely coming together there. There we go. Gotta get the little top hairs right there, you know. Looks good. Beautiful even. There we go. You know what? We can just oh maybe not like that. Hold on. It's like the eyes themselves are like fairly long, kinda. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Walk it back. Even though perfection is not required here, it's still a little, eesh. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome as well. Greetings. Hope all's good, man. There we go. Yeah, it's a little better here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better now. That's better. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, Grading. How you doing today? How you doing? Hope all is good. Uh, this lovely Monday. Sorry, trying to get my thoughts together right now because lots of thinking going into this right now. You know, like this little doodle here. For sure. Yeah, just checking for the composition here, mainly for the most part, right? So, seeing what works and what doesn't work right now. Frankly, I would almost go as far and say that we can make you a little wider, to fit maybe in a little better. Yeah, there we go. Now, obviously, there's gonna be a bit of a weird overlap happening, so I'll just take ya and yes, of course. One of the few instances where I actually will go ahead and like make you on a separate layer, so I don't have to bother. There we go. Slap you like over there. And God, what's not belong to you? Okay, all of this doesn't belong to you. Just making sure. Just making sure I get your body parts property here. There we go. All right. Yeah. So like that kind of fits in fairly nicely now that the size has been respectively adjusted as well. Make the arm more in the foreground. There we go. Oh shit. so I mean, like, again, I kind of dig it so far. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people in there. So more than half. More than half. Don't worry. The rest, we'll squeeze them in as well. Um let's see. Yeah, and sample text can be like October 2025. Let's go. It could be like that text. And for next year, we'll be even plentier. There's gonna be even more of you. I know if to like with these things you have to make it like a, because like right here it's like the exclusive thing for the month where we kind of introduce the whole thing. And the question is just like if we want to do it for specifically the ones who got it during October the next time, which I feel like would be not really fair. But if we'll have everyone that accumulated until then, during then, and before as well, it'll be a lot of people. It'll be a lot of people. So it's gonna be a lot of fellas here. So it'd be also kind of interesting to see how it kind of just grows as well. I don't know. Like it's kind of interesting though. Like I think it'd be a cool idea to see how it looks while expanding as well. Like from one year to another year. I know. I think it'd be cool, but we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see. I can't really decide right now. Maybe once we get a little closer to the next October, maybe then. Um. Also, as much as I liked the OST that's playing, I think it is maybe about time we swap it, because that's just repeating. If I can figure out where the hell I actually have it open right now, I have so many tabs here. I got you. I found it. Close this one to make it a little easier for me to navigate this whole thing here. All right. All right. Let's see. Music wise, that's right. We're gonna leave that side. It wasn't a bad one though. It wasn't a bad one by any means. Uh, which one to go for? What's some good music? What do you guys want to listen to? Can be artist, can be album, can be all sorts of stuff. Game OST, I don't really mind. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? We have gotten ourselves some. Yeah, that's a damn fine question, me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We can always go with state of trance, half joking, half joking. What about Sith meditation music? That's kind of a state of trance now. I just mean like the specific is an artist? Look at this, right? Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah. Man, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, balls, dude. No way. I love. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that. But wait, Pog. No way. Let's go. um, dude, I don't know. I mean, state of trance, right? State of trance. Finish it? I'm not gonna finish it. You just want to quote it, don't you? Let's go with. I actually hold on. In a different account on YouTube. Let me see if I can log in as them real quick. On a different account, I do actually have a playlist. Oh, you know what we can do? We can actually listen to Brutal Legends OST. Brutal Legends OST. They have a lot of stuff in there. They have like a lot of stuff in there. Brutal Legends playlist. Don't be too loud. Don't be too crazy loud, okay? Like just don't be too crazy loud now, okay? How's this? That works, right? Yeah, that works. Yeah. Server now works. Good luck. I'm going to play some tabletop RPG. Gonna deal with Elephant Detective. Let's go. Hell yeah. You crump him real good for me, alright? You be doing that. Absolutely. But yeah, no. Welcome, mate. Hope all is good. We're currently doing some art, so I'm a little all over the place there. But yeah. So this is kind of what we got there so far. for the time being. Pog, hey, Blaz, how you doing? I get your little hat there. See, this is kind of what we got going so far, you know, with the laddies. And I was thinking on who to be adding next, really. Since we're doing, for the ones who don't know, we're currently doing art for the previous month. Anyone who redeemed to become an orc will be fitting right on in here. So, you know, making a little group picture because I think it's just kind of cool to do, you know? Let's see. We got a couple people. And doesn't have my tablet's kind of broken. Will Moshi have Ibex? I mean, we can give her Ibex, hold on. There you go. Now she has Ibex. On that very basic schedule first, you know? Yeah, I'll be refining it as we go, of course. Like, I also won't be just like a couple little quickly lines right there, like this is how I drew myself, right? And this is how I drew like similar, for example, in like Dory, feel like they had like more effort go into. I'm just like a couple scratches there, you know. Now that's our Moshi. Yeah, there we go. Moshi's just like eyeballing Copy's coffee back there, you know. Just kind of eyeballing it. But yeah. So we got that. I mean, let's see. We got Vidya on it. We got Gante. Well, actually, we don't have Gante. We don't have Gante. We don't have Saf. We don't have Abby. We don't have Vinsanti. We don't have Ari. We don't have Ray either. So maybe. God, my tablet's so busted. Hold on. Maybe we'll be getting ourselves a little soft, you know, a little soft in here, you know. We can be doing that, you know. We can do that stuff, you know. Hell yeah. Not doing great, yet still better than that last 2 days. Is it like a weather thing? Is it giving you like a migraine and whatnot as well, or is it something else? You don't have to say, of course, if you don't wanna. Soft. I really like that one face she's doing in the reference she sent me. I kind of want to go with that. Oh yeah, the wisdom tooth pulled. Oh boy, Cameron got knocked out and only just woke up. Yeah, now that's understandable. Like wisdom teeth. Yeah, yeah. They would mess you up like that. Yeah, for sure. Um, I like in this those plans the little group picture with sample text in the background. I liking it. I hope you like your little top hat there. I tried giving you a suit. But like it'll translate better once we actually get some color and whatnot going on in here, and you know, you name it. So far, I'm kind of happy with it actually. Like I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. So yeah. I also like how Faye looks like a Goomba. No, not Faye. Meep looks like a Goomba, but like, hey, that's just me saying that. Good so far. Thank you. Uh, no. No. Let's see. So, God, that song's like very imposing, huh? Damn. How about we chill a little? Maybe. Yeah. I'm with EVS, Longren, the Goblin at the bottom. Yeah. Just like you gritting there, and then just like, meh, meh, meh. You know, right there. Guten Tag, Herr Blauer Mann. Na, hallo, Hans, wie geht's? Hopefully you're doing all well. Welcome to our little group picture right here. Yeah. Let's see. Where do I fit in Saf? Saf could kind of like go next to Moshi, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe could. And then like someone's gonna have to be in there. So we'll just be like Hand, right? Hand. She's waving, right? We'll make her wave. And here's a bit of a cheat code I'll do. I'll use chimney as cover so I don't have to make the whole arm. There we go. I'll just do it like that. I'm cheating. All right, I'm cheating. Fuck you. I'll just be doing that, and it'll be basically like one of those long shirts, as well, right there. So it'll be like you just see some of the thingies. Fuck me. Yo, what's up today? I'm doing quite well. I'm just chilling after a session of Battlefield 6. I was playing as a medic and I revived 106 people in a match, and oh my god, that's a lot of people. A lot of people you revived. Yeah, like little hand there. Hand. Hi. 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 It's so horrible looking. You know what? It doesn't fucking matter. Again, hands and stuff like that, I'll be dealing with later, alright? It's just like a sketch. It gets the idea across. Dang it. It gets the idea across. God, I hate it though. I hate it so much. Guys, I can draw hands. I'm just too lazy. Actually, we can move this limb, which might be a hand, a little more to the side here, and then we deal with it later. What's the shirt like? Fairly normal. Like hand goes there, and then we can be like this here. Have her like kind of merge back here, right? There we go. There we go. Yeah, give you like some bit of a line down there. That's right. All right, that works. That works. That works. Like do some of this here. Just some waving there. I don't know if I want to go with the crazy face. I kind of feel like I want to go with the crazy face personally. Like that I'm seeing here in the reference. I kind of want to go with that one. Like it's a good looking face. Um, yeah, yeah. I kind of want to go with it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going with it. So I'll be drawing it kind of from the side here, right? So with like a partial side view. Most of it is gonna be here anyways. So same same as last time basically. And then we go do some hair there. Now the fun part's gonna be orchifying this. Soft's a dragon, normally. There we go. So what we're gonna be doing is make some more space on the face, right there. Yeah, yeah. I like the idea of the crazy looking lamp here, and just slamming in tusks again. Gotta have a tusk or two in there. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Yeah, yeah. What are we doing otherwise? Like if no tusk, then are you really orking out? You know, are you actually doing that then? Like I'm just saying. Are you actually doing it then? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Show some teeth. Yeah. Give me those teeth. It needs to look a little more. I need to have more canine action, actually, you know? Yeah, there we go. It just looks like two teeth there now. You know, the resolution's a little too low to get it properly done. Um, Not sure if I want to go with it then. If the resolution's kind of shit like this. Because we're like working with tinier pixels now. No, I do like the idea of the face though. I do like it. Maybe we'll just like lessen the brush a little. You know? Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like this here, you know? Yeah, it's kind of like that's going on there, you know? And let me remove a bit of the line down there. Yeah. It's a little bit of this here. So what I would need to do is just swindle in some tusks, right? Have like the bottom row, but like the upper row should be like kind of like more toothy. There we go. There we go. And like big old eyes. Okay, maybe too big. Maybe too big right there. Let's give you the hair. There we go. Split it up a little to the side back there. And this part we do not really we don't really see it because of all hair, you know. And the other question is making horns or not, you know. Horns, I mean, I reckon maybe, right? Maybe a horn or two. Maybe a bit of a cheeky horn back there and whatnot, you know, like maybe. Yeah, there we go. Just move it to the side back there, you know, a little more in the face there. So we'll just kind of remove that a little bit here. Right. It's a little tricky, you know, with guys, get a hair out of your face. Hold on. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that right now, Abby. How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? I might need to move it somewhere else actually, because the tablet's like not cooperating with me right now. Oh, it's so much better to use as a visualization here. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better to use to visualize it. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. And you know what? You're still gonna be getting your little horns there. You know, gotta be orky, right? Gotta be orky, but like gotta be also like see the original a little. You know, and like little horns as the guys yelling his little why in the background. There we go. There you go. Looking better now. Looking much better. Make them also like the same. Yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Yeah, it's like kind of, you know, got a lot of stuff on my desktop, so forgive me if I'm a little slow with the chat. Absolutely. Had a good evening and a nice sleep. Nice. Now woke up and saw Big Blue Orc. Nice. Nice. All right. But yeah, we're doing some sketching around right now. It's really just big old sketch that I'm doing here since why not? fun times, right? Fun old times. And thought to myself, hey, might as well stream it instead of just kind of doing it quietly on my own, you know. So there's that. Eh, hold on. Eh, there we go. Just run it up a little nicer back there, you know. Overall, I kinda like the whole eye thing that's going on there. The slightly more demonic side to, you know, like you gotta, because this is like the big old group picture so far right there, so far, and I like it, you know. I'm digging it. Again, Doris was my favorite the way he's looking there. Like, yeah, probably my favorite so far, absolutely. But yeah, I'm having a fun old time. But maybe I'll be taking a break soon enough, and maybe we can do some Heroes of Science and Fiction then. But like, I kind of want to get like the rough sketching done, and then maybe do like the proper sketch for next time. And next time we'll just basically be doing some coloring and rendering. Maybe um, would be like one of the ideas, right? So finish sketching it up, and yeah, basically then we do like the line art after it, because again, sketch and line art isn't the same here, right? So there's a sketch, then line art being the proper thing, then the coloration and shading and you name it, right? Hell yeah. But for the most part it works. For the most part, I would say it works fairly well here, you know. You know what, let's, I don't know if the eyes I'm seeing there would really work as well here, you know. I don't know if they would. So maybe I just won't go with it. But we can okay, maybe not that shape. Um let's see. It's still fairly big, but like, you know, go kind of with the stir, but not like fully with it, you know, not fully. We're not fully committing to it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're not fully committing to it. I know it looks shit. Oh god, I'm cringing. But listen, listen. I gotta keep reminding myself it's just a rough sketch there, you know? I just gotta keep reminding myself it's a rough sketch. Um yeah. Just gotta keep reminding myself of that. It's not even the proper line art, okay? We'll be doing it far more properly than you know? Alrighty. But you know what? We might as well add your wings to it. I hate the eye. I fucking hate the eye. Actually, sorry, I cannot help it. But like, I hate it. I hate it. I I I hate it. There we go. There we go. Looks a little better now. I I know I shouldn't be getting like too crazy about it there, because again, it's just like the basic bitch art. Oh my god. And and all that, but yeah, yeah, I can't help myself. Yeah, get your little wingsies there, you know. Get them in. You get it. There we go. Beautiful. Gets the idea across, right? And whatnot. Gets the idea roughly across. Fuck me. Um, but yeah. Uh, got a Giga set with HD Boar head armor and then Chibi right next to him. Yep, because that's kind of how I see them, you know, like Faye is very dorky, so she gets to get chibied, you know, she gets to be chibied right there, you know, like she gets to be chibied, you know, Otherwise, yeah. I mean, like, even Gavi's fucking chiseled, you know? Like, generally I might go down a little bit and just, like, grin like this. Gavi's spilling a bit of his coffee. I'm just standing there looking up, being like, why are we here? Just to suffer. You know? How many orcs so far? More dragon than orc back here, I would say, but like kind of orky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit, we got death clock going. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 we got. 12 we have. We're still missing. We're still missing Ari. We're also missing. Who are we missing? We're missing Abby. We're missing Ari. We're missing Ray. Vincenti and Gante. So just that. Also, Self, how are you doing? Again, this is a very, very rough sketch, okay? Please don't hate me. I mean, I'd be having you like in the back there, you know, waving a little bit, right? I'll give you some little tuskers. Because I don't know how to really proper orcify, you know, too much, because you have a lot going on already, you know, so I kind of wanted to keep your design for the most part there. So I'm just gonna add some little tusks to you, and you know, change the color a little, basically. Yeah, it's not mine. Nah. What you're seeing here is what you're seeing. Yeah, a grand Sky basically is celebratory, you know. Yeah. It's celebratory right there. Streaking and Twerk chat. Never. Well, thank you for the 10 stream streak though. Absolutely. Just like who would fit like near the halberd and like chimney? I'm thinking like Gante maybe. Ignore the hands too, or I know they look scuffed, but listen, it's fine. I appreciate the efforts to make his beard good. Yeah, thank you. Listen, it's grinning back there. I like his grin though. I like it way more now than before. You know, I like it so much more. I'm not happy with South's one though, but that's the look. I'm just telling myself, rough line, like sketch here, line art will be. That's where we refine it. You know, that's where we refine it. Um, I don't know if Gante should be peeking out like back here, or if Gante should be peeking out over here. I'm thinking Gante should be peeking out over here, because then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then like 14. Sorry, wait, 14, 15, 13. Yeah, 14, and then like a 15 maybe back here. You know, so it's like it still would work. You know, yeah, like that could still work. It's cool. Orcified, get orcified. Yeah, I know. Like I want to keep your design mostly the same, right? So it's like, for example, I'm me, Plants, he went ahead in like his dapper suit. Easy orc there. Barton went to evolve elements there. Dory, already perfect. You know, Deathroot kind of got it. Meep and Meep and Faye, yeah, they get like a task slapped on them. I like to think with video it'd be also like a mask, so we'd have like this be a different color. Chimney kind of works the same, right? And Moshi had her orc design, and yeah, like it's kind of hard, right? Like sometimes people have a lot going on, and I don't want to like step too much on anyone's toe. Like with Kavi, for example, you know, sock head make tusks poke out of sock because it's like an orc wearing sock head, and then like body, you know. So there's that, yeah. Yeah. So you can find me. I look handsome. Damn right you do. You even grin a little bit, you know, you're even grinning a little. Yeah. Just put you down there. With the very rough sketch art here that we have. If you can call it that. And yeah, I was thinking about slapping in Gante. Now Gante I wanna do something cool with. I have an idea what to do with Gante there. Not saying I don't want to do anything cool with the rest of you all, of course. That's not the implication. It was that Motorhead it's playing right now? I think it is Motorhead, no? Hell yeah. Severus, how are you doing? Is it Motorhead? No, is it? Motorhead? No, it's right. Ah. It's not Motorhead, it's right. Yeah, nah, nah. It's yeah. I mean, I definitely would have noticed it now. You know, that's not Lenny. You know. All right. Room. Gotta some room. Yeah, I wanted with Yusuf. I wanted to go with that one face where you're like you know, looking a little more crazy, you know, more demonic. But it didn't end up everything working out too well just yet because I fucking suck, I guess. Yeah, yeah, where's Gunty? Yeah, with Gunty, I can definitely do some fun stuff. Like he just really lends himself for that, you know. Been working while lurking. Every time I look up, I see Orkiness grows. Absolutely, that's the idea, right? And we're gonna get our local mask wearer here, like proper mask wearer. Yeah, remove some of the lines back there because they're just kind of annoying me. There we go. There we go. So I want to have like a mask, right? A big old mask. But I was thinking instead of being the normal Gante mask, that he has would be going and making it more like a what are they called again? Like the Hawaiian like masks, like the wooden mask things, the faces. I think they're Hawaiian at least. You know which one I mean? The tiki masks. Yeah, more like a tiki mask. That one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, more like a tiki mask. Um, is what I was thinking of doing here. Which is, you know, taking some artistic liberty, of course, over his normal design. But I don't know. I think it'll fit more the orc theme than otherwise. Personally, I would say. I would say personally at least. Sounds cool as fuck. Yeah. Hold on. So instead of having it be rounded, right? Okay, yeah. Instead of it being rounded, I would say it'll be more like yeah, sure, it still looks a little rounded, but like then we'll go down like this here, right? More blocky in the grand scheme. And there we go. That's like the basic shape. And then we can still like make it like his face. There we go. Yeah, there we go. A little carving around the ice, right? Little carving, you know. That's right. Gotta have that be up there, and then like the oh yeah, hold on. You know what? Oh yeah. I fuck with that. You know, I was gonna go and do it slightly differently, but you know what? This looks real fine there. This looks real fine actually. Hold on. Like add some woodness to him, you know, with some of those lines here. Oh yeah, it's looking like Warzak from Warhammer Fantasy right now. I dig it, and then you have like I mean it's basically all dark except for like a little bit, you know. Yeah, no, I really fuck with that idea actually. I hope it's gonna be happy about that, and if it's not gonna be happy about it, I'm gonna cry a little. I'm gonna give myself a tiki mask. Yo, yo. All right, Gante. Gante, he looks so jolly, you know. I just made him like metal as fuck. You know, I just made him metal as fuck there, and that's not even the whole thing. He needs to get his horns. Okay, Gante honestly looks sort of fucking badass actually. You know, I actually kind of fuck with it. Like a lot. Yeah. Look at this. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Um, do be liking it. I dig it, right? I kind of dig it also, even though he himself looks extremely wholesome. So, you know, it's like a little guy, you know, a little goober, but like I just gave him a tiki mask of death right there, you know. So, hey, good on him. You know what? Good on him. It's diversifying. It's diversifying a little there, you know. Yeah, surprisingly metal, right? Yeah. And we can still have him be like doing his flashing basically that he is doing. You know, hold his thing a little and and back here too, right? There we go. Since he has like a robe going on, right? And I see how he's holding it. He's holding it slightly differently. My bad. My bad. He's holding it slightly differently there. Alright. Remove the fingers, you know, the few fingers that actually kind of worked out well here for the sketch face. Um you know, is holding them differently, actually. Thumb. And then you have like fist and whatnot, clenching it shut. So yeah, you have face here. You have like fingers of his, right, and like his hand right there, kinda. All the fists, all the rage, even all the rage. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, he is just kind of holding it like that back there. So it's his like cape basically, eh? Very festive. He just looks so angry and you know just metal as fuck. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Is that Gante Orc? That's Gante Orc right there, Moshi. That's Gante Orc. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, we just got Gante Orc. Yeah, you like Gante Orc over there? You like him? Yeah. Yeah, little Gante Orc. Yeah. Everyone's looking so good. I wouldn't say so, but like, yeah. I mean, you got me, which are some lines. You got Meep down there. You got Dory. We got Deathrow. We got little Fader. We got Barton. We got Kavi. We got Shimley here. This goober. That's Shimley. I don't think you see my mouse too, really. I don't think you really see my mouse there. So I gotta like draw. You know, Vidya up there. You Soft. Gante, which I took some liberties with the mask. I kind of kept soft mostly normal too, but it's a fun image. The composition is awesome too. Yeah, you like the little sample text too. Hold on, let me skip past Bishop of Hexen real quick because I don't think everyone's into that. Angel Witch on the other side. Okay, Angel Witch on the other side. That's that's a vibe. Alright? Now Angel Witch is a good song. You know what? Hold on. It's a vibe, okay? It's a good song. Sample text 1, that's right. It used to be a wall, right? It used to be basically a wall that we're like leaning on here. But like this angle is a little awkward. Maybe like this. Maybe if this is like the angle of the wall. Angel witch. Do 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 do. Hey. All right. We still get a couple people left though. We still get a couple people here. Look, it's a good song. Sue me if you want. Don't actually, please. I don't have the money, but like it's such a vibe. Yeah. We got Abby. Again, I don't know what Vincenti would like. Ari, Ray. Yeah, we still get a couple people back here. We still get a couple. Absolutely, we do. Hey, honestly, I really dig Gante as Orc. Like, I kind of dig it actually. Like, I think that actually ended up pretty well there, and I'm happy you recognized him as well, Moshi. Like, it's yeah, because like the main thing I want to do is like get a composition right back here. That's the main thing. Yeah, Mask is awesome. Yeah, I kind of went with like Tiki Mask instead, and like, honestly turned out pretty well, I would say. He went from looking very happy and jolly to, I'm gonna murder you. Hell yeah. But, I was like Dory. Like the Dory just down there, you know? Like, I just love him, you know? But Visanti as, Lenny Orc would be Lenny Orc. Oh, that would be funny though. That would be funny. Yeah, I just don't know, like, what he would dig. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't have. Yeah, it's just he is, but like in the best way. He like Vincenti doesn't have an OC as far as I'm aware, and well, we'll chalk him into the dwarf orc corner, you know. maybe. It's a tough choice, you know. It's tough. Oh man. Maybe we'll get Ray. Maybe we'll get Ray in there. Maybe we'll get Ray with Ray's floating little crystals back there that I'm seeing. All right. I mean, I can do that. I can certainly do that. You know, Ray gets nice and orca fight. What's that song? Hold on. Oh, that one. Yeah. We make it a little quieter. Snap your finger. Snap your neck. That's the song it's playing. Yeah, dude. Like back here, like we got people who are mostly bald, or have like a thing on their head, you know. And then we got like the back corner with you two, which have like some. You gotta advertise those hair products of yours, alright? Um, I Ray's gonna join that club, I would say. You know, it's more like we're to slap him in properly. You know, that's the question, right? I was like thinking like around here, maybe. Uh, maybe. I reckon. I reckon that would work. No, yeah, absolutely right. Save? No, wrong. I should be saving. Thank you for reminding me. I save if. I save if right there if. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm thinking like back here would have a Ray orc. And oh no, Ray strikes me like Ray would be like crossing arms, you know. It's kind of like the feel I'm getting here. Like I mean it works. It would work technically. It would work if we have arms back here, right? Get some muscle. You know, that's what happens when you get orcified. You just naturally gain a lot of muscles on top of your muscles. There we go. Yeah, the wall's kind of in the way here, so we'll just remove that. Next to sample text. There we go. Beautiful. And then it'd be like kind of like this here, right? Yeah, looks about right. And then like the other arm back here, just kind of like going down and just like crossing into it, right? It's like a different sort of crossing your arms, but it still works, right? Um, there we go. I like the idea of that guy who's just like sad that it's him after he did some neck snappage, you know. You just kind of want to get a like hear this thing, right? But like instead he hurt himself, you know. Careful snapping necks. You want to do it properly. If nothing else, you know. If nothing else, there, you know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then you'd have some stuff going on down there, but that works so far. And get this going, and then like around the wrist area. There's another one of those lines down there, boys. All right, there we go. Get that going. Angle check. Slightly scuffed angle. Slightly scuffed angle actually. Maybe we can like free transform it back into shape there, you know. Which speaking of, how you doing? Just in time for mine, absolutely am. The old class and get the swallow fuck buff. Yeah, that's right. And became an orc. Yeah, I mean like listen. It's part of orking. Or can I like cheese it a little bit here with the angle? Yippee! Yippee! Spin you around, pee pee! Yeah. Maybe it means something different, dude. Like, I mean, Moshi's feminine. Look at her. Hold on. Yeah, the angle doesn't check out. I delete you, Ray. I'm deleting you. You're getting cancelled right now, Ray. I'm sorry. No, Ray, please move away. Ray, please move. Please leave the premises there. Okay, cool. I'll retry you. Yeah, no, because we have like this wall here as an angle, right? So we have like maybe head, right? Maybe head going down like this, and then arms, right? Arms being crossed, right? Arms, cross them good, cross them good. All right, yeah, I'm working out. And so working out, you're working out, and then like body go down there. Uh, yeah. We're onto something. Here. Yeah, again, it's just like the sketch phase right now, so we're just kind of like working it up. Kind of like the slightly slanted angle though. I could have you be lowered like this. Could do that. Because then you wouldn't be too small either. right? So that kind of works. All right. So Gante, you got a bit of Ray, you got a bit of Rosenfield in your horn. There we go. Just remove this stuff here. There we go. Restore his little hornsicle down there, you know. And leave you to your creative genius. I mean, for the most part, I was gonna keep your design, right? You know, maybe make it work out a little more and give you tasks, right? So that's about that. Otherwise, you know, you have a pretty strong design, so I don't want to like mess too much around with that. Just kind of like with stuff in like Chimney, for example. Um, I want to keep like the recognizable, but it's very recognizable after all. You're gonna get your little floaty crystal as well. Don't worry. But yeah, no, yeah. The Orkspert, Orkspert. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hold on. What's the? There it is. Okay. Open this up. Open you up. There we go. Yeah. What you need to do. Well, please. Yeah, like you're just standing there in the back. Still works. Then Orc Ari could be next to you, maybe. And Carslord could also be around here in the back. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right. It just yeah, a lot of people, which is good. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people, which is good. All right. I remove a bit of your neck, then you know. I remove a little bit of it. No, here's your clothing. You know, you're gonna be feminine for an orc. All right. Listen. It's hard to not get gains when you're like genetically predisposed to being like, full as fuck. All right. Yeah, get that going. Well, like maybe you'd have the depending on the angle, right? It's an interesting angle. Like I'm almost giving you like perfect boob window angle right here. You know, if you think about it. So there's that. You know, I knew you had a prejudice against elf putting the elf in a corner. I mean, like it's no space other than. I mean, like I can be like have Ari just be like back here, be like. Oh, oh, prejudiced. That'd be actually kind of funny, but it would look like Ari would be getting choke slammed then. But like we don't want that. We don't want that. No. Like you're up there. You got a cool pose going, you know. You got a cool pose. What more do you want? I mean, cool poses are cool. There's also another banger song that's playing, by the way, right there. Yeah, absolutely a great one. But yeah, could be giving you your bone. I forgot what it was called. Right there. Okay, listen. I I can improve upon your bosom if you'd like me to. All right. Would you say that the orcish version of you would have like would you think it would be packing? Joseph would be super funny. I mean, it would be, right? It would be. Like, it would be for everyone who's not Ari, probably. Yeah, dude, Gante should choke slam. You know, maybe Gante's gonna have, like, Ari just, like, choke slammed somewhere there. I mean, I kinda like this, though, so far. I'll leave it to you. Alright. Well, be getting a bit more. A little more there. There you go. There you go. Window. little window there, you know, little window. Actually, I think it'd be more like more like this. It looks a little flat. It looks a little flat. I do admit that. The way I've drawn it, I mean. How do you boop window? how to boop window here? Tutorial. There we go. Get like this going on, and then like it be tits. It just looks like you're getting packs right now, dude. Did you know I'm better at drawing men than women? Did you know? I cannot make you not swallow. Shit. Shit. I can only make you. You know? Man. It's probably because this is like of the angle that this has, right? It's probably because of that. Because otherwise it'd be a little more rounder. If I was to do it, right? You know? Yeah, it's 100% it's due to that actually. If I do this, if I do that, yeah, post October, Porktober. So true. Yeah. You can only draw small as fuck. Man, yeah, you can only draw people being small as fuck. Yeah, honestly, I think it might be because of the angle right there. Unless we were to hold on. Also, Hanu, how you doing? How you doing? If I was to do this, right? Then this thing would be also like kind of needing to show it as well, right? Like the angle would also go with that. No, god damn it, tits are hard. Shit. Are you doing well? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying one of my favorite songs right here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, it's basically everybody who redeemed to become an orc during Orktober, during the Oktoberfest, gets their turn right now. Hold on, I need to bulge you up at least a little bit. Yeah, I think this would look a little better, like this slightly at least. You know, it would like get it more across there, and let's see. Yeah, a little bit. You know, a little roundation, not a foundation, but a roundation. But like still keeping the angular style of it a little bit. You know, that's what we're trying here. That's what's being attempted at least. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, the details we can like hash out sometime later, but like again, rough sketch, right? Yeah, rough sketch. Absolutely. Don't worry. It's not the elfin prejudice right there at work. It's not what's happening. It just looks like I give you a six pack now. Wait, what? How did that happen? Just have tits. It looks like pecs. Holy fuck. Look, listen. I'm the guy to make you muscly, all right? That's what I'm here for, right? I'm not. That's the orcified version, clearly. You know, like clearly it is. Yeah. It was also pretty swole. I mean, yeah, the motorcycle has to be swole. Yeah. I'm good trying to find to get myself something to eat. Well, hopefully you're gonna get something lovely. All right. And now comes the part I'm good at. Muscle. I give you muscle. That's right. I give you some of that muscle mommy energy. All right. Now the question is, which arm goes where? we can have arm be over this one, right? You're kind of like holding it, and The rest goes through down there. All right, now for the actual face part, yeah. Yeah, let's make it a little more angled. There we go, there we go. Rip. Absent exam for the system. Alright, alright. And you get a tiny tusk. You get a tiny tusk down there. And tiny tusks, nothing to be ashamed of, by the way. Um I think it is, if nothing else, enhance your glasses. There you go. If nothing else, I'm sure it is very enhancing to it. There we go. Like a little bit there. Yeah, yeah. We don't want to over tusk it. We don't want to over tusk it there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We want to have a nice chunk of tusk, right there. Not too much tusk, at the same time. I have to show torque tits. So so how to draw? Yeah, yeah. I need a reference, right? It's so hard, dude. I know, right? I mean, it's just part of the org process, really. If you think about it at this point, you can still have long ears, though. You can still have long ears. Like that's okay. Actually, no, that's not. No, it's not okay. I changed my mind. We're orking out here after all, so you get like shorter ears. I was thinking, yeah, well, we can keep them, right? But like, then I thought of the WoW elves, and I was like, you know what? You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. There we go. And like the eyes, right? So, you just look very angry right now. Hold on, hold on. Interesting. Hold on, hold on. So we have like the eyes back here, right? And maybe like this a little bit, right? Can still keep the eyelashes and whatnot after all. No bitches. All right. Either. Eh. Yeah, we'll just keep it that way. We'll just keep it that way. Okay, it's coming along. It's coming along. All right, gotta have some of that hair right in your face. There's a lot of hair. There's gonna be a lot. It's powerful hair. Oh my god, how am I even gonna angle that? You guys as hairstylists, like they're they're working overtime. Like I mean I can respect it, right? I'm just a bored guy after all, right? So there's Stan. There's Stan. Don't listen to what I'm saying here, My best features? Listen, we need to cut them a little shorter there. This is a thing I would do the chromosomes post though. Someone else draw me and wait for corner thumbnail. Wait, what? Oh yeah, gotcha. I mean, it just seemed kind of fitting, It just seemed kind of fitting there. Um, in more humble opinion, right? So glad to see I'm not the only one who would kind of like think so. Then there we go. Get that up. Don't worry. I'll be like refining all of it once we get to like the proper line art and whatnot, right? I just want it to be mostly accurate here. Kind of goes up, but like, can I have it like on your face there due to how that's angled, I guess, right? And there you go. Have a few things there. Have them like go down the not abs but bosom. Okay, just clarifying that because you know like yeah. Don't worry. I think right. If anything, I think you still have beautiful ears. You know, I would say you still have very much magnificent ears. Um, we just had to, you know, cut them a little shorter. You know, it's like an orky thing. You know, it's well, it kind of goes right into the sample texture with your hair, but you know, other than that, it should be working for the most part. It's yeah, fuck. Hold on. Yeah. It should work for the most part there. There we go. And your little I forgot what it's called, like the thing on top. Probably won't quite fit in there, will it? Yeah. You know, right. You look like a teacher, for the orcs in the best way possible. All right. It's like the hot kind of teacher. It's the glasses. You know. Let me decide this, so I guess it makes sense. When in doubt, you can push up your glasses like this. You know. I'd be the worst teacher. No, you'd be the. I mean, you could, but like, just we're gonna check out the soundtrack for Neo. The world ends with you. I can in fact do that actually. Yes, sir. Um. Oh, look, it's the X-Men. The X-Men. Neo, the end worlds with you. OST then, right? The OST for that one. Mm-hmm. He said a thing. He said a thing. He said the X-Men. So what's this? I never heard of it. It looks like it's giving me Persona vibes. Like just looking at it here, you know. The students would be trying to throw erasers at the bird, and I tell them no. Use this and give it a gun. Yeah, see, I mean that's the good teacher actually. You know, I mean like you're really teaching them the valuables, you know, that they need to know. Well, how do you feel about it though with the sketch so far? Like again, I'll be refining it over with the line art later on, but like so far, you kind of liking it? Don't worry, I'll give you more tits if you want. Unless I make you swole by accident again, you know, like yeah, like a bit of the sample text is in the way, but that's gonna be like the Orktober thing. Um, I know, not my finest art, but like I mean, kind of gets. It feels like Ray. I'm looking at it, and it feels like you a little there. Like so, for example, I'll also be like churning out a little batter back there, you know, with the line art. So there's that for the time being. I'm really happy with like this part here. That's the part I'm the happiest with, you know, personally. But again, after all, Sketchface is here to be like fucked around with and whatnot, you know. So there's that. And so you don't say it's the elf corner, all right? We'll be making cars in here as well, all right? So would would be getting like the hoodie right there, and put them up. Big old hoodie, big hoodie, powerful hoodie, powerful cultist robe. Yeah, that's right, Ray. I'm placing you next to the cultist. The cultist in this whole thing here. Yeah, he's a bit of our local Gul'dan, you know. Yeah, no, Soft's face, you know, and I mean here needs some work. Yeah, that does certainly need some work. I mean, soundtrack's pretty chill, actually. I do like it. There we go. Yeah, it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Don't give me it's okay. It is not okay. But like, I'll be listen, Soph. I, I'll be like cupping your face. I'll look you intently into the eyes, and I'll be like, of course, that's what I was missing. And then like, I have like your face in one of my hands, and like I'll draw with the other hand, and like keep looking at you. And you'll be like, what the hell is going on here? You know? And I'm like, don't move. Yeah. But like it's a sketch after all. Like, I mean, I also won't be looking like a potato later on. I feel like I'm a little less harsh on myself, even though it looks probably the worst out of everything. Um, because it's like me, right? I know that I don't mind. Meep's a gremlin, anyways, right? So there's that. So there's that. You know, yeah. So, cause instead of being a duck, I'll just make you orc cultist back there, you know. Yeah. Kartoffelwork, yeah. On brand for October. True. And actually, I remember the thing you told me. I remember the thing. I get so like engrossed in everything. I forgot the pretzel. I completely forgot the pretzel you wanted. Um that I completely forgot about. I'm gonna add you a pretzel too there. Did you say I wanted to be on your task? I gave you small tasks. I can always give you bigger tasks. Um, what was it? Hold on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me have a silly pretzel hanging from the teeth. That's right. So I gotta be adding that. Uh, pretzel. You have pretzel in mouth. Pretzel. 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 There's a pretzel. There you go. Yeah. We'll find it later, but you get the idea. You get the idea. All right. How's it going? It's going, Zarisa. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Cause I'll give you like the same vibe as I kind of gave to Gante back here. I think it'll look extra good then. There we go. Hold on. Trust. Cultist needs to cultist. All right. I can see the vision. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was very quick and dirty there. Because of course I caught the flu. Been on the bed and vibing. Oh shit. Well, I mean, at least you've been vibing, right? You know. There we go. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. That's a that's a cause if I've ever seen one there. Yeah. I'm gonna give you like that metal shading here, you know, like there we go. Now we're talking here, you know. Yeah. Now we're getting there. What am I drawing? Everyone. Yeah, basically drawing all the folks who were deemed to become an orc during Orktoberfest. So we got all of these guys orcified, right? Some more obvious than some other ones as well, right? So there'll be that. Um, you know what? I feel like Cos could be a little wider actually. And I know Cos works out. I know he does. Yeah, I know he do be. There we go. He almost looks like Sus at this point. And if Sus was an orc, yeah, he kind of looks like that now. Yeah. Oh, you've forgotten something? Oh, hey yo. Oh, Moshi. Hey, hi. Hello, Moshi, who's in a different layer than everyone else. That's right. That's right. You know, it's just like a again, like the composition, getting that down right and whatnot, you know. Forgot to send a reference art. Ah, don't worry. I mentioned that is the prequels games OST that's playing, but it's because both games OST are bangers anyway. Ah, it's a good one though. It's a good one so far. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Zarissa, you also redeemed to become an orc, right? If I'm not tripping, because I also don't see you on the thing there. Since I was like, hmm, 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 huh? Yeah, I forgot about it. Ah, shit. Yeah, but like it is grayed out for you and all of that as well, right? Like just making sure there, so we don't get anything wrong. Um. So you know, we got you sitting there very very ominously. Look at it. It's now look. We're having a party now. You know, this is a party here at this point. You know, and now we're having a party though. Yeah. All right. Well, just if you can still, you can still send it to me, of course, right? It's perfectly fine. Um. Okay. Let me see Ari. Okay, Ari has a pretty lax hairstyle there. Um. You know, and Ari really wants to be canonically larger than most people, so she'll be a little above Moshi here. Sorry, Moshi. Please don't hate me. Um. Head. Just gonna like make it a little pointier. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like I mean, like both games indeed seem like bangers so far. Even though I've only listened to this OST right now, but like I take your word. It's like the Persona games, probably no, like with how they pretty much always happen to be bangers as well. Hold on, give you ear. Hmm. You know, I was thinking about it, like ironically, uh, for the ones who've seen Delicious in Dungeon, for example, like you know, going around and like for Halloween, like to dress as an elf or something like that, you know. Just yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Uh, for to your imagination, if you're fine with it. Yeah, I mean, like roughly, like would you have a rough thing for me to go off of? I can just make you orc after all, you know. Like I have no problem with that. It's really up to you if you'd like to have any features that you'd like to have more predominant than others. Uh, what do we see? Ari's gonna. Ari laughs a lot. Ari laughs a lot. Yeah. We'll give her like the the eyebrows up here. You know, like she's like, you know, like that one. Even though it looks like she's about to call me out for not having any bitches right now as well. You know, with those eyebrows. Had a trick or treater dress as a dwarf from Delicious from Dungeon. I ought to spell his name. Oh yeah, I know the one. Nah, his best character in there, a flimsy orc, the weak kind that keeps getting sick. Ah, okay. Any correlation with the fact that you might be sick right now? All right. Yeah. I'll hold on. I'll do it with Chimney. Oh yeah, right. I see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just give her like those closed smiling eyes, basically. You know what I mean? And should be good there. And she does have like a little thing there, no? Yeah, maybe a bit, but I do get sick for too many times per year. Fair enough. You know, careful with the nose. Careful with the nose. You know, she has like that like the tiny nose, right? Um, how to do a good lemao, how to do a good lemao, you know, how to do lemao, but good. um. I love it. I love it. No, dude, you gotta have fun with that stuff. You gotta have fun with it. Yeah. Also, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Damn, dude. I mean, sorry, Bonnie. Bonnie, I keep slipping. Sorry to call you out like that. You know. Yeah. No, I was like thinking like the what's the meme that's like this basically, like the whole cock, like kick, you know, just kicking around. Yeah, and you hear it from behind, like no, that'd be like, all right, okay, I'll stop. It's like, yeah, okay, I stop fucking around. Yeah. Germany has the segment where they list of all the Zoomers speak in their biggest news network every year, like Gooning, 6-7, and Sus. I want to neck myself. Like, you want to check it yourself there? I mean, like, I don't know. I guess they might. Like, it's been forever. I've been like I watched like any German like television at all. What's the fucking emote I'm thinking of, by the way? It was a very very particular emote. That has. It's like the. I know Faye has it, right? I look around. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this one. It kind of looks like that. You know what I mean? It's like cake. You know. Um. Yeah, kind of. I kind of like the idea of it being such an over-exaggerated face there. You know. I kind of like the idea of that. You know. I kind of like the idea. Yeah, basically like that one. It would be so funny if a reporter doesn't know what gooning is and gets yeah, like that's how you learn on camera. It's like, hello, gooning. Hello, Stefan. What the hell is gooning? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, the teeth show so stupidly. Yeah. No, I think of Ari and I think of this emote. I don't know why in particular I do that, but I just do. I don't know. I can't help myself. It's by association at this point. You know, like I'm pretty sure she has that very emote as well. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on, where is it? Where are her emotes? I know she got emotes somewhere. I'm telling you, she has to have that emote, right? She has to have it, right? She doesn't have it. Not that I'm saying missing out, Ari. Missing out. I'll still go with that one though. Yeah. Was for him was funny. Yeah. Well, shit. There we go. Get some teeth there. Oh, you know what? Even better. I mean, I do like the idea of going like this here though, but like we'll go for tusks. We'll go for tinier tusks though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. Now we're talking. Now we're having a conversation. Um. Yeah. She even has a tear coming down her face. You know. Well, we'll add it for later. Editor's note. Add tear. You know, add tear to it. Um. Does it have like teeth on the top though? The wheeze, right? It does, right? Yeah, it does. You know, we'll go with this. We'll go with it like completely. I love it. It looks so stupid. It's so perfect for the Wii's too, you know. Like it's so perfect, you know. Okay, that just looks stupid there, you know. Yeah. Can I post the link of the reporters finding all furries are? Yeah, you can put it in like media and whatnot. Like it's perfectly fine. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. You know, it just doesn't look like it whatsoever because the hair doesn't exist yet. You know. There we go. Have have a moon. Have a sea. There we go. Have a moon there. There we go. Have some hair there. You know. just turning her face into like a little meme here real quick because look, the wheeze works so well though. Like I can totally see her wheezing like this, you know? Like totally. 100% I can. Listen, if she ever draws me, I'll give her permission to like draw me in like such a scuffed manner as well. You know, like she totally can. Like I mean, at this point it'd be deserved, right? So there we go. There we go. I mean, it's recognizable now a little more with the hair. I just love how stupid it looks like. Ari. Oh, Ari. Stupid fucking face, dude. I can't. Okay, I can't. We need to change some of it. It looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. But like, I like the idea of it just kind of existing there. And also take care for sure, Zarisa. Take care too. Yeah, absolutely. It looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. Like, imagine everyone kind of like serious and then Ari in the back, like, you know? Yeah. Yeah. No, I love the idea. Though I will keep the face for now while I'm working. You know, I'll keep the face there for now. Um, it looks so stupid. Yeah, no, I'll be changing it, but for now I'll keep it. For now I'll keep it though. While I'm working around here, you know. There we go. There. Oh my god, dude. I love it. Like it's the perfect level of scuffiness right there. Again, you gotta have fun with it, man. You gonna have to wanna have some fun with it. Okay, hold on. This is actually a little too scuffed. Okay, I can't take you seriously. I actually can't take you seriously there. Remove. Remove this. Remove that. Oh, so much better. So much better. So much better. Oh my god. It's so much better. Um Alrighty. Uh yeah, you mind if I look at it in a moment though? Like not just quite yet, but like in a jiffy. After you told about your job as cause about this you were done drawing. Okay. Would you think that? When would you think that? Like, well, what would you think I would quit drawing forever? Like, riddle me that. Like, what would you think I would be done with drawing forever? Like, I was done with doing concept art and commission work. Yeah, I haven't done that since. Not done with drawing. Like drawing is part of me. Like, yeah, like it's what I've been doing since I was small. You might have misunderstood a little. Like I never said I was done with drawing. Uh, what's good angle for you? Like what do I want? What do I want you to do? Just like a little bust right now. Um, use your word against mine. What? I mean, I'm just saying. Like I never said I was done with drawing. I mean, after all, brother, like I did a whole animated intro. What do you mean? Like, I made my PNG tuber myself and everything. Like, yeah, I don't think that logic checks. You know, like it's like, what do you mean? Oh, Luna. Remind me. I just got reminded that now you just learned that. Like, yeah, no, but like concept art and all that I haven't done for a while, but like for a good couple of years, for sure. Yeah, I'm drawing again. You're drawing again. Unbelievable. I know it's horrible, right? Yeah. I mean the concept art thing. Yeah, I haven't done concept art yet. I haven't done that since then. Kind of like this though. I like the composition though. Again, sorry about your face. I need to fix it. Don't worry about it. I'll be getting to it. Faye, on the other hand, is looking fine the way she is. Like, stupid. Yeah, no, I'm definitely happy with some things more than with other things for sure. But then again, we'll be working on it. Comp looking great. Yeah, composition. I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of liking that. Okay, you go down there, and what were you say? She's also waving. Like we got video just kind of jumping in there, right? Are we just looking like a bust of a Greek goddess right now? Yeah. And then Cos looking like he's about to run a like some curse over everyone here, you know, just cursing everyone and her mom back there, you know. Yeah. All right. So for your face, I'm gonna orc you up. That means you elven face. I know. Say hi to some tusks. That's right. Oh yeah, yeah. You get some tusks going here. Yeah. Meh. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna get tusked up. You give me that grin, all right? You give me that grin. That's what I want to see here. I want that grin. Maybe move it down a little bit. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking here with Ari. There we go. Yeah. She's cheeky and she knows it. Yeah, she is cheeky, you know. And I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dying. Where everyone go? There we go. I don't know what the hell that was about. Suddenly I get assaulted internally. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Get a grin. Get that grin going. She's like, yeah, I did get Torque to start playing Guild Wars. Yeah, I did get him to start playing Guild Wars, and then I just kind of casually drop out. You know, I would. You ever hit the save button? I just control S, basically. So you don't see me like actually going in here like this, right? But save is grayed out, meaning Control S has been hit back there. And also thank you for the hydrate. I coughed her face away. Yeah. It's that's why people do social distancing, man. That's why. All right, we're kind of working with this now. Okay, I dig it. Hold on. Yeah, she's gonna get big discs, but also gonna be getting those luscious eyes. You know. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's pretty for an orc. You know. Maybe. Maybe. Depends on what passes as pretty by orcs. Needs to add a septum piercing. Okay, hear me out. Ari with septum piercing, yay or nay? Yay or nay? Ah, shit. I kind of fuck with it, actually. I kind of fuck with it, but like at the same time. mm. You know, like she normally has like this is a face, right? Like this would be like the Ari face there. I just like widened her mouth by a lot. Yeah, she's just like, yeah. Maybe it's a little too wide. I do admit it. Maybe it's too wide. A beaut orc. Yeah, maybe I overdid it, you know. Maybe I was a little too overzealous giving her some tusks, you know. Oh. You know, it was an accident, but it might just work actually. Honestly, you know, honestly, this might just work actually. Yeah, yeah, this actually might just work there. But like this I'm not happy with. This I'm not happy with. No. There's a few things I'm not happy with. Here with the face. But like, yeah. Give this man a tall head. His cooking. Yeah. Um. Hold on. And then maybe have it be down here. And say there's that. Yeah. She's looking orky. She's looking orky. A little bad in some places, but like for the rough sketch, I mean, I guess so, right? Orc. How's Gante? I'm really happy with how you turned out. Look at you. Look at you back there. Are you liking Orc Gante? I gave you a tiki mask instead, you know. I feel like it kind of fits the vibe a little better, you know. Yeah, right. Like it kind of works well. You're back. Well, you're also on screen there. You're also in the back there, you know. I just kind of vibing a little, you know. I'm inside the party. I'm inside the party there for sure. You be. And yeah, like it's getting crowded. Yeah, that's my happy face. Yeah, he's smiling. He's smiling back there. Yeah, Dory's still my favorite though. Like I probably still love his little face the most right there. You know. So there's that. But like that's kind of what we got going on here. For the October fest thing. Was like I know, right? Like they kind of was the idea there too. Like Tiki Mask, yeah. Now it's looking like Wurzig, and honestly, I think that's a good thing. So yeah. It's Gante the great prophet there, you know. Absolutely. Yeah. Like I think it works really well. But Klaus, how you doing? How you doing? How you liking work in progress Orc Ari? How you liking that? How you liking this one? Eh? Like you're right. Seeing her just getting orked up. But listen, Orchidia TV VT, yeah, that's right. Gunter the Great Purple Glisser. Yeah, that's right. Full of scams. Yeah, you can see it in their face. You know. There's my Crash Bandicoot floating mask. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. So for not being there last week, I was my grandma's house helping renovate, and I'm back since yesterday. Let's fucking go, Grogu. How you liking everyone sitting here with sample text? Looking good, right? We're getting the gang together here. This is the October everybody became an orc thing. I don't know, Grogu, if you redeemed it or not, because apparently my redeem thing is fairly faulty. So that's probably an issue. You just gotta let me know if it's grayed out. I think you did purchase something, no? I don't know if it was that though. Yeah. It fits everyone. So far, so far. We're working our way through them, I didn't? Ah, okay. My bad then. Yeah. You could have said you didn't. There would be no way of me checking, so I would have just made a grongo, but thank you for being honest. So, build up the points to redeem feels bad. Hey, you can always do next year, There's always next year. You can redeem it to the way to next year as well, and we'll have an even bigger group picture as well, So it'll be even wankier. Absolutely. And thank you for the one, Grogu. How close are we to the 6K? Sorry, 600K. I mean, 5K away. Well, yeah, pretty much. So that's good. I mean, that's like a stretch goal for the thing we want to be doing. But yeah, I just spent all my pawns every day. I had to watch until I got 2K to weapon. Yeah. It's well, now you can relax again. You can relax again now. Yeah, gonna hop to bed. Have a nice rest of stream. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I was thinking of probably taking a little break soon, since we've been going at it for some time now. So we could be always checking out some Heroes of Science and Fiction again. Like that game. That game was fun, but no breaks, only streaming forever. So you want reruns, is what you're saying, huh? You wanna get those reruns, eh? Eh, clothing. There you go. Be happy. Take it or leave it. Whatever. Um, look. Well, here's the thing with Ari. All right, she is packing a little bit there, so we'll just do that right beyond Moshi's head. There we go. Enjoy. She doesn't have a necklace or anything, so that's fine. I'll be fixing some faces again as we go. Some I'm fairly happy with already. Like Chimney's face, honestly, love it. Dory, perfect. Kavi, ideal. Even like Deathroot, I think it worked out pretty well there. Gante, also love it, adore it, perfect. So there's Dan. So like some I'm very happy with. Others I'll be like tinkering with a little more. Meep face is real. Yeah, the meep face is very real. It's very real, isn't it? Like it's just her energy, really. Who else do we have on the list here that I can see? We got Abby, we got Vincenti, as I said. Abby Vincenti. Yeah, Abby and Vincenti. Hold on. I gotta. I don't know, Abby. Yo, you got reference for your character? There we go. I need to get character. I need a reference. I know Abby has something. Surely. Let me look at the reporter. News about first. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I think you showed me that one before. I think you showed me that one where they learned about first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we watched it once before when it was doing some funky little art. I'm fairly certain. I did see that. I mean, I kind of like the composition though. I kind of dig it though. I kind of dig it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, almost 20 people right there too. So that's nice. But yeah, do need an Abby and Vincenti and Azurisa as well. I almost forgot. Azurisa wants to be sickly. I can work with that. I can work with sickly orc. I can do that. Okay, here's the thing. Yukos, you're gonna get some thingies on you, alright? Someone's holding your shoulder. What do you do? And it's not Ari. It might look like Ari, but it's not Ari. and then we'll get like chin in here, all right? I imagine Zerisa is very chiseled. You know, you got like that squarey face there. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, we gotta get those lips. Okay, that's too big, too luscious of a lip. Too. Don't kiss Ari. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, maybe a little derped up. You know, maybe a little maybe a little derpy there. Yeah. Powerful nose though. You know, gotta have that powerful nose. Yeah, chisel, and butt chin as well. Butt chin, you gotta have one. Okay, you gotta have a butt chin. Um, man, man, buh, buh, buh. Okay, maybe that's too much of the good. Like, yeah, you just close your eyes. You know, do give us your best smile. A little bit of that, and yeah, little lengthier, right? Not not as crazy swollen whatnot here for Zarisa as you know, being a little sickly, right? A little sickly there. And you know what we can do? He sees bro casting curse and trying to give the vibes back in order. Yeah, it's like oh him is not too bad. Don't worry about him. It's like you know, like Constance like it's like, ah, he doesn't mean anything but it. It's just playing, it's just playing. It's actually pretty chill. Um, trust. And you know what? We're gonna give you a thermostat as well in there, and we might as well give you like that little hat that sometimes sick people wear. You know, that's right. Let's go check in. How you doing? Ork. Hi, twitching. Ork. Absolutely. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. You know, it looks like a little golfer head right now. Actually, it looks like a golfer head. Let's remove it again. Let's remove it. You know. Yeah, it didn't look like the head that people have that when they're like sick or something. So maybe not. Um, yeah, just a little thermometer maybe. You know, instead. Just right there. We'll just have that in there. You know, so I gotta check if you have a fever after all. You know, it comes from British. He did look like it, didn't he? He did kind of look like it a little bit there. Like my only thing I've been told is a little sickly, a little sickly there. So he is gonna be a little sickly there. Um, gonna gonna give you like a little tank top as well. Yeah, a little thin, very long. You know, ein bisschen mager. There we go. Well, you know, fits in still. You know, just sitting there. He looks like he's having a good time though. You know, he looks like he's enjoying himself overall. You know, so can't take that away from him. Um, yeah. Then, whomst else? So that would be Zarisa. Sorry that you're like in the back, but like it's a little late there. And the left side, I wanna free up for some other stuff here on the wall. Basically, like this part. Maybe like make it more wall like. Yeah, make it like, you know, get some lines in there to show it a little better maybe. And yeah, Vincenti and Abby. Let me let me look at Vincenti real quick. You know, let me see what the lad has cooking up. Mm-mm-mm. See what he has. Since I mean, I imagine his profile picture would be mainly just dwarf. So I'll just kind of base it off of that, actually. He looks... Yeah, let's Dwarf Fortress. I'll be making another Dwarf Orc in that case, yeah. Just very, very, like, kind of tired looking from what I'm seeing there. So we can work with that. We can work with that there. Yeah. Um, and what do I spy? Not a computer at the moment. Fair. Fair. Sorry if I'm like a little less talkative than normally, right? Like, I'm just trying to look up references and whatnot to get it like properly done and dealt with. So, please understand. Um, okay, I got a different like a decent reference for Abidur. That should work. Um, you know, can I have you being in the back there? Want to get some more space, right? Want to get some more space after all. So we can be like back here. Or do we? Yeah, like nice little group picture. Like overall, I'm fairly happy about it. I guess Vincenti can be like a little bit in the back here. Like right next to me maybe. you know. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Give me his dwarven face there. Yeah, like right there, right there. Yeah, he looks like the Behelit from Berserk right there. Yeah, like a bit of beard, right? A bit of beard there, and then we'd have some little tusks from the bottom. You know, you gotta have the bottom tusk after all there. If you already have a stash. All right, hold on. This is kind of turning into a vibe as well down there. Like it's just kind of hiding a little bit. There we go. Just a little guy, just a little guy, just kind of hiding down there. Maybe make him a little less round, just a little less round. Okay, now it's just kind of haunting. Um, is looking right into your soul. Everyone is looking right into your soul. I like how he looks overtly overtly round here right now. Like imagine you see this, everyone's chilling, and then you see like this little goober down there. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. But like it'd be funny though. It'd be funny. It would be funny. But let's not do that. Hold on. With this a little. Okay. We'll give Vincenti a proper place here. It's just hard to tell where. Um, got got Abby. We can get Abby in here. And hmm. 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 I like I like Zerisa basically just being like, hey, he doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. It's not actually that bad. It's not that evil. You know. Uh let's see. Let's see. Can I want to do something with Vidya here? Um, can I jumping over the crowd? But like I might need to move ya a little. So that's what I mean, right? Like with it still being a sketch, helping me like figure out the composition and whatnot without like really losing some crazy progress overall. You're going to this layer there, so I can like move you more freely. Yeah, say you were to go like here, right? But tell me who you are. No. No, because then wouldn't that be Moshi? Oh, that's the Moshi one. I see. I see. Okay, that's the Moshi one. All right, gotcha. Yeah, so like that's all fine. I know it's the wrong layer, but like we can still work on it like this. Hold up, we can do it like this. Such a good game. Yeah, I never played it. I'm just listening to the OST. How's you doing? How are you today? Yeah, there you go. Okay, get some crazy chest. All right. Actually, sorry, might need to remove your chest a little bit here. You never know. You never know. Might get something in there. Um, because like, yeah, let's get Abby in there. You know, very very awkwardly. Hold on, squeezing you in there. Yeah, how's it going though? Said you need to. OG though. Not this Switch. Gotcha. I mean, again, I know nothing about that game. You know, it just looks like Persona to me from what I've seen. So that's all I can say. Are you liking the vibes right now, Q? Are you liking it? Yeah, we got the Orktoberfest people right there, gathered together. Right now we're trying to fit Abby on the top right there, next to Vidya and maybe a Visanti somewhere around here. Good vibes? How are you? How are you? Yeah, so we got that going on. I just like I just like him. It's very wholesome. Only four off. Only four off. That is pretty wild. That is very wild. Okay. I I make head happen somewhere around here. Right. So this is head area, head space. Because like the idea would be that William might be like jumping a little up to be there, to be where he is. So like that's kind of like partially the idea there. Um, let's see. Could you hear? You get like a very very bit of tiny cheek, bit of a tiny cheek there. I was gonna say, Q, if you got it again, I'd be mad. That would be crazy. That actually would be crazy if Q would have won yet again. Also, Taco, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to some cheeky orcifying of people. You know, have a little earring. There we go. She is getting close. She is getting close. You know, it's getting dangerous back there. And you know, I'll just do the same thing that I'm seeing here. Eyes closed, right? Eyes closed. Now here's the thing, right? Here's the question whether we want to or not do the beak. I mean, I feel like the beak kind of belongs there almost, you know? Almost looks like evil eyes. Hold on. Let's move them away. Add add some of the hair. Yeah, it'll be getting a little intermingled there, huh? You know what? That's okay. That's all right. That is something we can deal with. After all, you know. After all, that's something we can deal with here. So you get some hair here. All right, looking good, looking good. You know what I think is funny? Look at this. There's only one male orc that I can point out to you that actually has hair right here. That isn't like covered by something or not bald, you know. I'm just saying, there's only one male guy that does have hair, you know. So it's not impossible, but like for the most part, you know, there's no hair, no hair, you know. For the most part. Okay, I feel like I overdid it with the width back here. But I like the OSC of the game. I might have never experienced it, but like it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe back there. Kind of like this here. Remove some of the forehead and whatnot as well. Yeah, it's kind of like all over the place here with like Vidya also being there with the scarf. But you know what? We can work with this. All right. Get this here. And yeah. And then we get like the beak. The massive, the big old beak. Shit. All right, yep, yep. Like that's what I've been given here. So we got a little beak, right? Gotta have the duck beak there. However, however, I feel at the same time, right? Like at the same time, we should be also getting the quark, yeah, the quark, the quacking orc. Maybe a little, maybe a little less down here. Like I'm trying to go with the things I'm seeing here, right? So trying to get the proportions kind of right. Yeah, there we go, there we go. We have two of the dark orc race. Two of them? I mean, I mean, face more like a pigeon or something. I don't know. So you know, she is more like, oh boy, more duck. Well, I mean, you technically are a duck. Technically, you are a duck, right? You are technically a duck, aren't you? But you know, I didn't draw you as such. Like I'm going here very much with the beak, big old beak. There we go. Tongue, little tongue. Yeah, yeah. See, get another one. So roughly there, and video just jumping from up from behind. Can always move you a bit. Yeah, can always move the lad a little. You know, so it's more like in the scene. There we go. Looks a little better. Remove some of that. Get some DACA! Gotta get some DACA going. Now let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? 18? I think I got everyone. Except for one person. So other than that, we got. I'm pretty sure everyone. One person do be missing, but other than that, well, actually, two people with Vinsanti. Shit. No wonder who's who. I mean, listen, like some are more obvious than other ones. After all. Yeah, Vinsanti, where do I put you in? Just be like completely lost down here. One guy. I can imagine just like one dude just all the way down there, like, help! I am lost. I do not know where I am. What the hell? No. So we kind of got that going there, right? Gotta get them tasks. Of varying sizes. Meep's such a vibe, honestly. But like Meep did also send me something. So she would like me to alter it a little bit there. Which I can do. I can do that. Poor Meep, man. It would be so ideal, But like it was some like light little changes. Most of it will stay though. Okay. Most of it I can kinda leave to be the same really. But I will have to shave Meep. I will have to shave her a little. Okay. There we go. Shaving. Put on a bald cap. Would ya? She wants to have like her be like this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright guys, we're cooking, Need bought the dwarf orc while he was sleeping. That's why he doesn't know who he is. It's just like, what the hell? Yeah. Literally my arm. Like, it's not always a grenade launcher, but it's an arm that turns to one. Yeah, there you go. It's a party stick. My arm wondering if he could steal it. Okay, let's get your hair back there. Most of it we can kind of have the same here. A little bit of bad head going on. She just looks way crazier now. She looks way crazier. I mean, I kind of dig it, I mean, Meep can be crazy. And then like her things right there. And then do some of this here. There we go. Looking great, looking amazing. Hell yeah. And get you this little thing on top too. and ears. It feels like I'm drawing Neko Arc. But like slightly orcified. Slightly orcified Neko Arc. It's happening there. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I fuck with it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's beautiful. Now we're talking. And yeah, for Vinsanti, I'm probably gonna pull up his Twitch page and do the thing there. It's the Gremlin energy. It is that Gremlin energy, you know. It do be that. For Vinsanti, he is more of a dwarf, right? So he kind of has more like that stoic nature. I'll just be keeping him down there, and you know, you have like the you have like Meep, and then like Vinsanti back there, you know. the duality, the duality of some of the orcs here, you know. Yeah, it'll be very much a duality that's happening here. Yeah, there you go. You get your beard, you get your little beard sketched up. There you go. You got it sketched up. There we go. It's just looking up. Is also wondering where the hell he is. You know. Yeah. He is just like sitting down there. You know, having his little Vinsanti orc energy there. There we go. Have a bit of beard mixed in there. I don't know whether you do have hair or not, so we'll just give you a bit of a couple wrinkles back there, you know. There you go. Looks good. Just like, you know, like so stoic next to like the absolute gremlin, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Now that's a vibe right there to be having. That is a vibe for sure. So this room must be crowded and smells too. That's why we're on the outside, you know. We're gonna take this picture on the outside there, you know. Like that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Um, yeah. For the most part, um, that is the list as far as I'm aware here, and yeah. So we got our little. I made, you know, like we got our like three dwarf orcs back there. It looks just a gremlin. Technically, another one with this thing here. But yeah. I thought it was this room. Nah, it's gonna be outside. And yeah. So we got jumping. There's just some room for improvement to be done there, but like for the most part, that it should work. I think it's a little more of a t-shirt you got now. So let's just adjust that a little, because I think the old measurements didn't quite work out there. There you go. Yeah. Everybody being there, you know, tis beautiful. Tis beautiful, I'd say, you know. And that's already the sketch. I've been just kind of sketching for 4.5 hours right now. Not even like doing the proper line art or anything like that, but like it's mainly about figuring out composition. I might still move some things around here and there. Definitely will be fixing some faces for sure. But yeah, I'll be doing that some other time. I kind of want to take a break from all of the drawing here, because like 6 hours, it's a lot of drawing. It's even if it was like kind of like chill and casual drawing stuff, you know. So there's that, and we're gonna save it too, of course. You ain't cramping? Nope, not at all. Hemp isn't cramping whatsoever. Actually, my hand. My hand needs a lot before it starts cramping. Like that's years and years and years of drawing there. Like I don't think it's gonna start cramping anytime soon. But it's more like, you know, I'm getting a little fatigued, so to speak, right? So I'm just gonna take a break here, and we're gonna play a little game. Is what I would say. We still got some heroes of science and fiction we gotta finish up, you know. We still got some of that. So we could be doing that as well. Wheel of Pain? Nah, no Wheel of Pain. Nah, Heroes of Science and Fiction. We'll be finishing that up. The Wheel of Pain is a dedicated day for it. All right. So we'll be doing it then. But yeah, no, I just need to take a bit of a break from drawing because otherwise I'll just start getting actually sloppy. Um, so there's that. But yeah, Heroes of Science and Fiction. We'll be doing that. Uh, Now, if I could spell, that might even find me the game, you know? Yeah, because the last time we played that game, what happened was that OBS, well, not just OBS, my entire PC decided to crash. It just decided to go kaput. And yeah, that wasn't cool. Also, let me go to this screen real quick again and like change the capture so it'll work for the game. Yeah, it just kind of went kaput. So I couldn't actually finish the run, and kind of would like to finish the run there if possible. So there'll be that. That's weird. Yeah, I mean it kind of happened out of nowhere. Otherwise, it was working just fine. So not sure why. But guys, that'll be it for the art section of the stream. So appreciate you guys being here. If you were here for some drawing, again, I'll be taking a bit of a break myself, so I'll be probably going to play some Heroes of Science and Fiction after all. But hope you guys did enjoy some doodling, right? Sure, it wasn't my finest work, right? Sure. But again, it's just me kind of sketching our way, getting like my idea vomit out there. Um, like just kind of getting that sorted out for the most part. And yeah, then I'll be making the line art, and the line art that is going to be the proper thing, right? Like the line art is gonna be the thing that is gonna be properly shown. Gotta have the lines actually be defined and like the way I want them to be, right? And so just like little scuffed and funny faces, like the actual part. I will be doing that off stream probably because I don't know how much fun it is to watch. I suppose, right? Um, because I'll be kind of redrawing most of what I did here, but like some changes, some variations, some polish and all that, right? Gotta have it be nice and clean, not like those messy lines you've seen everywhere and whatnot. And yeah, then we can go to shading and coloring, not in that order, but like coloring and shading in that order. Um, for the next little art stream. Probably gonna be doing another one next week. So there'll be that. It was fun watching everyone becoming an orc. Hell yeah! I mean, like it was fun. Like with some people, like that's the thing, right? I didn't know how open folks were to like some sort of the changes after all. So I mean, yeah, I'm gonna orcify you all. Of course I am. But the degree, right, depends because like some people have a lot of stuff going on with their OCs, right? Maybe I'll get a little crazier with it when I do the line art proper. Um, right? So maybe I'll get a little crazier with some of those. But yeah, I kind of played it safe with some, right? Because I didn't know like how much and whatnot. Um, they want me to change either. But yeah, maybe I'll be a little crazier there, for the next one, add some wackier elements to them, and like turn their what I want to say, like their OC basically a little more orkier, like push them just a little further. I mean, for example, with Self, I might change the outfit a little bit more, to just fit the orc theme. Um, Ray, I mean, you're good. You good? You're good for the most part. I mean, maybe some slight alterations, right? Maybe. Um, but yeah, like we'll see, of course, right? Like we'll see, and yeah, like it's a big good time though. But yeah, that is the art segment. So again, if you guys were only here for that, then that's where it's probably gonna end. Otherwise, we're gonna be going for like maybe an hour and then some with some heroes of not quite might and magic, so yeah, I understand. But as always, if you are new, because you're dropping a follow, this helped me out a lot, and more art streams to come. But for now, well, well, god damn it. For now, we'll have, come on, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, damn it, please, thank you. This thing, where we play Heroes of Science and Fiction to just kind of wrap that up also, because again, feels bad just kind of stopping mid-run, you know? Feels a little bad. So I wanna be getting it like a proper conclusion to it and whatnot. Right, I see. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about one thing. Poor VOD watchers, they probably weren't hearing any of that music right here anymore. Because I still need to turn the VOD track back on, so it's not gonna be just a quiet game for them, you know? Let me just do this, do that, and hey, there we go! Beautiful, it's done! Yeah, I'll play Heroes of Work and Real Life instead. Well, you don't want me to stream anymore? Did you change your mind on it suddenly? Well, man, my new person, yeah, kinda does, right? Was that a moth? There was a moth. Yeah, I told Lewis all about it because he likes moths so much. We're personally playing as the Mushroom People. And, this is what we got going on, right? We got our Mushroom Kingdom here. And we conquered Human Place, funny Mech People pilot area here. Conquered that, and we also got Upper Digging, which is the Mole People. The Communist Mole People right here. Yeah, I really like their theme though. I like their theme. And they even have the statue of the Supreme Leader, which gives me hemorrhoids, I guess. There you go. Yeah. And what we needed to do is, like, we got pretty much all of the map conquered, but we need to go over here, this place, and that's where the final player remains. That's the one we need to kick the ass off, you know? And we got my main army, being this guy, the voice of the Tumori. Weird little goober, but he has a lot of units on him. And he was the one I kind of wanted to do some ass kicking with. Because I don't think their main hero can beat my main hero, but their main hero can beat pretty much anything else I have here. So that's a problem. But, like, I can also be a little bitch about it and be very annoying with my heroes who are there right now. Because he is down there right now, Professor Zane. And, yeah, he is just being a little pesky. You know, being a little pesky. So we're just gonna be pesky back and, conquer a bunch of things here while we can. He shouldn't be able to catch up to my guy after all. He's a big old explorer and he can travel real far. And again, be extremely annoying to him. So, like, he will have to fight all of these guys if he wants anything done back there. This guy's inside of the base. He, I believe, was simply transporting people from one place to another, and you... Yeah, you were trying to recapture some of the things that they yoinked from us. That's right. Oh, nice. Epic. Yeah, move you into the Mole People base. The same side effect that was used in Empire Earth. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. But yeah, game's a lot of fun, especially if you guys enjoy, like, Heroes of Might and Magic-like games. This one has a lot of that going on. Memory tissue? Sure. We'll create some memory tissue inside of the academy. For more learning. Learn, I guess. Buy abilities. I can buy some shit, huh? Like glue grenade, for example. Maybe regenerate. What's a field promotion? Immediately turns the unit into the second tier. Wow, that is really useless. Unless I had a lot of first tier guys instead, I guess. Increases your army morale. Yeah, that's a good one. And that's also dead. So, end of story there. We're gonna see what the other guy's gonna be doing now. Yeah, so joins the tower, which frankly I don't really care too much about. And then he is going back to the south, is he? South-ish. He beats someone up, and then he's right next to some mushroom. Getting maybe a damage buff. Now, the real question is, can I get him before he gets that damage buff? If that is what he's intending to do. And technically, we can do the same too. Let me see. Where is the boy at? Yeah, that's Professor Zane. His threat level, low. Yeah, we're just kind of going... I'll be going down here. I'll be just kind of going down there, yeah. Maybe for the best. This lady? He can build a smelter up here. So we can get that sorted out. Technically, it says that the threat level would be low. We can still go through it and take them out. So you can see some of the combat here. Yeah, a lot of annoying guys. Become a dragon. See, the dragon can spit dragon bile. And I really like the oversteep that they have during combat scenarios. Oh yeah, we also have the Big Mac from the other enemy faction now. We just kind of were able to buy that. So hell yeah. Sonic Blast, Confusion. Don't think I'll be killing anyone though. But we can injure them for sure. We can absolutely be doing that. But yeah, send him closer. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Alright. Very annoying. Very annoying. We'll just get all the other ones in the meantime, you know, so they're gone. It's very loud, isn't it? Yeah, game is very loud. Alright, there we go. We're so back now. I mean, it's not even the SFX, I would say, that's so loud. It's more like the soundtrack that was pretty loud. Like, it's a good soundtrack, but it's pretty loud. Yeah, get both of them right there. Alright, there we go. Got rid of another one. And then you might be able to finish them off, which, hell fucking yeah, you can. Yeah, those towers are basically no more. Like, they're gonna kill one of my funny mushroom guys there. But that's really about it. Because now, it's over. There we go. Yeah, we lost 11 of these guys, which, you know, I'm okay with. It could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. You know? Be what it be. Okay, get that little bit of line of sight going. And what we can do next is merge with our main hero and improve his armies further. Since, frankly, he has a bunch of stuff that can be upgraded by getting a lot of units in here. Also give him the memory thing, because I can. Globetrotter ability to whisper things, you can have that here. And we still have a bunch of items we could be technically using if we were to do a big old battle here. Commander against the effect of toxic fog and transporter psychosis. Obviously attribute by 3. And that just kinda happens? Oh no, it's like one of those, I see. Protects the commander against the effects of toxic and psychosis thing. Yeah, let's swap those out real quick, yeah? You can have that. Now, he already doesn't have any movement speed. The other ones are sitting back at home. So we can send this guy up there to reconquer the money printer effectively. And check out what we can build at home in the meantime. It's better challenge then. Next, a selection of psi abilities to learn. Tech, Globetrotter, or Bio. I mean, the Bio thing makes a little more sense seeing what faction I'm actually playing as right now, you know? I'm just saying it makes somewhat sense. Yeah, so he has two armies. One of them getting closer, the other one entering the fog of, and then appearing at the bottom there. We might need to go ahead and, maybe recruit some units in certain places here. Because I don't like where this is going. Necessarily. Okay, we got a bunch of new guys. Technically, he would be somewhere down at the bottom, no? Technically. Like around the swamp? Right? It was like down here, no? Like pretty far south. Bored? Hello? Yeah, we can go to the brothel, I mean, why not? Right, guys? Why not? Why not? And might as well capture that one beacon station right there while we're here. You know, make it our turf. And also add another one of those cheeky outposts, actually. I want an outpost. That's what I want there. I want an outpost. And there's Demon Ragnar. Does have some beefy units, but like it's not the craziest anymore. And we might as well go to the slave camp, see what they got there. Attack negligible. I have one guy. What do you mean negligible? Huh. Interesting. Negligible in this sense then, huh? I mean, I can remove two of them. Ah, yeah. Yeah, makes a little bomb show up. Hurts me slightly. We got literally one max suit against all of these guys here. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, let me move back a little. And blast him a little more here, you know? He makes one mine. Hurts me for very little. Guy runs up to me. I explode cutely. I start blasting him. So he's not gonna be a problem in the future, you know? Ow. 8 damage, ow. not the 8 damage, man, not the 8. And it's done. Yeah, it was pretty easy actually, huh? Interesting. Alright, so we can get Wakitano worms, the saws, the hammerites, the Aries. I mean, yeah, I'll take them all. I'll take them all with me here, yeah. Matter of fact, I will. Movement node. That would be a kind of nice one to have there for a certain hero. Let's conquer this here again. So I can get a little more money myself and they lose a little bit more of theirs, you know? Because, yeah, I mean, they are kind of getting a little close to my main building here. Like this little base. Could hire the maximum of pretty much everyone, I'm pretty sure. There would be some, yeah, some of those number 6s would be available, these guys and those guys, but it is a lot of dudes that we do have here. Besides, I don't need the mushroom there, probably. Probably don't need them where they are. And then I have successfully gotten myself to have a total of 9 gold. Which really isn't a lot. It's really not. So they break that thing. Moves around the top section. Right. And the main army did who knows what. Well, I'm just gonna visit a brothel. I don't know about you. Brothel to increase troop morale. There is the smelting ore. An artifact permanently raises ability strength attribute by 1. All we gotta do is go through some of these guys here. We can let them run. I suppose we can let them run. Don't need to fight them. Same thing here. Let them just... Oh, fuck. Let them just walk away, I guess. As I walk the wrong way myself. So let's get the big movement node right there, alright? Let's get a big one. So we can attack those guys. We can attack the little goobers. The Ares is gonna kill off the Hammerites. You can move to the top and not use your super, actually. That's a shame. I thought you could. Oh well. 5 damage, 1 damage, 4 damage. Yeah, send a little worm. Slide on in there, you know, why not? Hammerites can deal with those guys, and... it won't really do a lot. Ah, fuck! They shot 5 of my bots! It doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine. So what? They're like the weakest unit I would have. They're like objectively the weakest unit out there that I own, so... and we already won as it is, you know, so we lost like 6 of them, and I will not lose any sleep over that fact. We can get Huntresses. Funny Crystal Lizard. For the 3 HP, 16 HP, 6 damage, 9 damage. You are a little better than the other ones. And let the rest simply run. The rest we don't need. We don't need the rest. And here we go, making one of those. And we might as well start moving back and try and capture one of their resource nodes while we're here. And you just loop all the way back around up top. I haven't seen the one orange guy down here yet. I haven't seen him here. I've mainly seen him like around like this area. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's definitely anything but okay. What I do know is I want to get some of my heavy hitters. That's something I do know. So I will in fact be getting some heavy hitters. And then my turn this way. So he's gonna be taking on my turret, is he? So we're gonna see what exactly we're packing. What is this guy? What is that? Elite Thunderbot, 160 HP, hurts a lot. We can make him lose some Hammerites. We can almost make them lose some Huntress Captains. They do a lot of damage too. Almost. Hammerites, honestly, negligible losses. Overclocked Mortar. I mean, you got 260 HP. I would need to hit you quite a few times to actually get this one down. And I don't think these little turrets will live long. So instead, I'll just attack your Huntress. I'll just do that. Yeah, see, like that thing's immediately gone. Yep. Yeah, just a mortar shot. Oh, it goes again, huh? 29 more mortar shots. That's 3 total. That's a lot. There's a lot of damage too from the Huntress. Oh my god. Wow, those mortars don't fuck around. Got it. No, I understand. Those mortars don't play around. Okay, I understand you. Okay, I get you. Chill. chill. Friendly. Alright. Yeah, no, those mortar shots, they did like a lot of damage. Then again, it seems fairly avoidable if you just move out of way. Okay, so you are getting some cheeky buff, are you? As an ex-motorman, mortars do indeed not fuck around. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy, right? So you are fairly pathetic. This guy, kind of the same. It's been just kind of recruited and just given a bunch of units there. I just don't know where their main army is right now. That is the concerning part. I don't know where they're hiding. But I know I can get a mastermind here. I equip it. And I can still be getting the Ilmenite. What is this in the middle? Oh, so that's where you're hiding, Zane. I didn't even realize there was a town in the middle, Zane. I'm gonna attack you the next turn, Zane. If that's even your real name. Extreme? Moderate, actually. Hold on, moderate danger. Not a chance danger. Well, I'm gonna be a pain in their ass, alright? I'll be taking this here. So Zane decided to just move away because the heat was kind of getting to him, was it? Interesting. Interesting. This room's crib. Yeah, we can go to the crib. Why not? Let's go to a crib. That is a awfully interesting choice right there, buddy. Very, very interesting. I mean, checks out, right? Like, I mean, shit. I know I'd be doing my best to, you know, to hold, like, the places of interest. Now, of course, I did not know about him. But, well, now I do. That's for sure. You know what? I think the unit delivery might be done best if I go on foot. Yeah, I think I might just want to move on foot back here. It, unironically might be the fastest route. For, Ontarios. It'll take him, for obvious reasons, pretty long. 3+ turns to just get here. Yeesh. Yeah, somebody needs to level up, their movement skill. Somebody needs to do that. Yeah, because these guys up there, I don't really care too much about them. And this time I'll be fucking up the mortars of yours, alright? I'll be playing around. If I can. Yeah, get at least 3 of those mortars destroyed. You know? Because now we got 26 mortar shots coming in, and we got another 26 coming in, and we got another 26 coming in, and that's the turret destroyed already. But, we took out a couple mortars if nothing else, you know? We took out a couple of them. Yeah, see, 3 mortars are down. That's a little less than they had before. Are you going to where I think you're going? Is that what you're trying to do up there? Really? Pathetic. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I thumbs down you. Alright. Let's see. So we got a big city right there. It's a big city vibe. Some marauders. Yeah. Some Aurora coin storage on the other hand. I mean, this guy is a pretty quick one. All things considered. You can go to the smuggler's den and attack the smugglers. What are the smugglers gonna do? Kiss me? I don't think so. Stink breath attack. And I suppose we can kind of do the same down here. Another stinky breath attack. You can just take out the lads up there, I reckon, you know, so they won't become any issues. Yeah, 3 go down. We can finish up the 4 on the top. Yeah, you deal 17 damage. I finish you down there. Hell yeah. Simon, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. There we go. No losses in the smuggler's den. Love seeing that. Boom-chum. Yeah, you become better at, like, moving here. I want you to move just a little bit faster. If you don't mind. But yeah, hope you're doing well. How goes it? Look, I'll just fortify my borders wherever possible with like little cannons. You approach them. So, this guy up here is probably looking for the ilmenite that we have deposited in this place. With the mole people. Now, we can get a mass liberator. Some of these, some of those. Gun. Heavy gun, of course. And what's the market? Which building do I look at for selling stuff? There we go. That's the one. And then we sell a couple of these, couple of those, couple of these. Oh, look, the rattling gunners. Right there. Yeah, inside of the slum. Okay, I can recruit everyone I needed to recruit there. Now, where do I go to recruit a hero? Look, I don't really play as the legally distinct Skaven here. With the Skaven step that we're listening to right now. Extra units each cycle. I mean, I could. Heck, I could. We might as well get a building up there. Is this the one? Nah, that's the funny blast cannon. Around dealing damage to pushing units away from the center. Very effective against structures. I mean, sounds cool, you know? Was long ready with the OG He-Man cartoon in the Discord I'm in a few days. Oh shit, let's go! Sounds like a lot of fun. We should do a movie night as well in our Discord. Like, I know we keep talking about, but like nothing has come out of it just yet. Also, you guys want a slurm? I don't know what that thing was. The one I recruit like officers. Where's the building? Spacebar? This? Oh, finally I found it. Yeah, give me a good rat, man. You. Become a hire. Congratulations, Supreme Leader. Welcome back, Supreme Leader. You still have absolutely no chance against that person, however, Supreme Leader. So just stay at home. There you go, Supreme Leader. Just sit at home. Take it easy. Yeah, no, we should be doing that one of these days. Oh, stop. It is gonna be a big battle. And as such, I'd like to go ahead and use up some of my usables. I see. Exploration proficiency. All trinket increases morale by 10, increases movement range of friendly units by 2 hexes. Commander ignore enemy turrets, and permanently raises ability strength attribute by 1 each cycle. Which is a pretty cool one. Increased usage of Globetrotter. For movement speed, increases morale. With the flag there. And more movement speed on the overworld map. So I guess we're just gonna go in and fight the guy. This is gonna be a big old battle here. So, fuck him up, shall we? Is that the forces you had normally? Because this seems kind of pathetic. Nah, that can't be your normal forces, right? Now, you must be trying to scam me back here, right? Shirley. Shirley is trying to do some weird scammer attack. Surely. He ought to be. Well, he does have 114 mortars, though, to be fair. Something fun to watch, check YouTube for old movies and videos. People have uploaded a bunch of them and it's all free. Yeah, no, like, I mean, we watched like stuff like the OG Conan, the Barbarian thing, which was a lot of fun too. It's just, I don't know. Never getting around doing it, I suppose. So, send you up there. We want to be attacking some of these guys up here. Spat on them. Oh? Sounds like you can spit on them again. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah! And the huntresses are technically neutralized by doing this also here. And right they are. Yeah, just break their entire wall down immediately real quick, you know, and like take care of another kinda beefy unit of theirs. And next up, deal with the mortars so we don't have to, well, you know, deal with them. 18 headhunters against 114 mortars. 60 mortars go down, I get hit. Turns out mortars have actually, blades. Oh, you can move. Aren't you cheeky about that, huh? Aren't you a little cheeky? You get to go again, eh? Stop kicking my dragon. Well, here's the difference between you and I. I have a lot of melee units right there, and they will kick your ass. Absolutely. And here we go again. Break down the wall, boys. Break it down. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Kiss our boo-boo? That was a nasty crit there. That was a really nasty crit. Not gonna lie. There we go. Get these guys also. Yeah, that was a real nasty crit they did on me here. Shit. Yeah, they took out a lot of my slug boys. 52 of them. That's pretty bad. For the most part, though, acceptable losses. I forgot to do that lot. I was just so distracted by all the orcs. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of orcs. It's a lot of orcs to be distracted by. I become a Grand Chess Master real quick. Who wants to be, you know... Who wants to negotiate anyways if we can kill everyone? Now let's move a little faster. So this area... What is this? Oh, I see. It's the bugs. It's the moth people. I see. Alright. Alright. You're blocking shields for your armies. I can get a bathhouse? Visibility range, get some walls, ample guards, turrets. Yeah, they had like nothing in here. This is some brand new custodians instead. Oracles and vice versa. Altar of Purity. Can't make a gateway because I need this thing here. For which I need a couple other things like a Grand Library, for example. Well, let's make a Grand Library. I mean, this place looks pretty cool, too. I dig it. Dig it. And look, we got a couple friendly apexes here. Hold on. My 5 weird transformer guys, they can stay at home. I'm gonna talk to a couple apex monsters real quick and add them to my army nonchalantly. Easy. Very lovely. Boot camp. No sweat, no upgraded units. This is a place where the commander can either upgrade units for free for the price in the base, or push units to upgrade for free. But I will lose 10% of their units. Always 1 unit for small stack numbers. I mean, I don't have to do either, really. Okay. Now at the top we got Demon Ragnar. Gonna be a bit of a bitch to deal with, eh? And turn. Let me guess, you're gonna take some of my resources away, aren't you? Yep, figures. Figures. What are you gonna do at the bottom? What can you do at the bottom? Well, realistically. Well, it's our turn again. We are kind of dominating the battlefield right now, which is always lovely. I will be taking their one place right here. Their alloy production. And all I gotta do is defeat the turret. Defeat the turret, and then apparently I can take their main city using this army that I have here. Reduce initiative and movement speed, yeah. I confused the turret. Have a very, very confused turret back there. Extremely confused turret. Like, that turret's so damn confused. You won't even believe it. It won't even believe it, you know? That's how confused it is. Yeah, take 105 HP away from it. Here come the ads. Last two of the guys I don't really particularly care about. Nice. I mean, they are kind of cannon fodder, not gonna lie. They used to be sleeves. I even get like a slug dog, or whatever that was. Okay, both of them are still standing, despite of everything. Do 200 and then some damage, lose one spooter, which is okay. 150 damage, that's really not too much. Make it lose like 90 HP. It is 600 in total after all. The worms can take on the teeny tiny turret. Huntress is still a decent chunk of damage there. That's again acceptable losses if you ask me. Fetch, boy. Fetch. I said one of them survived. Oh well. It's gone now. And then finish the battle here. Yeah, that's, again, very much acceptable losses in my opinion here. It says moderate. But then again, I say we're going in because that's the only base they have left right now. So, let's see. Let's see. Moderation is for losers. We're going in. They do have some beefy walls. Which of course they do. Unsurprised by the turret, actually. Unsurprising. There's a lot of damage to a lot of various structures, huh? Alright, wiggle over. Of course there's another one! Stupid turret. Doing stupid turret things. Grrr! Annoying turrets. Well, that's just a free hit you just gave me, the fool. And these 9 Hammerites, they can take out those couple worms. Same with the doggos here, they can take out 1 or 2 as well. This guy I'm not really worried about, has already gone. And that's a little annoying, I guess. Of course I stepped in a mine, why wouldn't I step in a mine? Why wouldn't I? Yeah, that one's gone. Shoot the turret. Have you move up a little bit, deal some damage to the turret. And little slug puppers can start like breaking down the wall a little bit here. Yeah, and that should be fine. I mean, they are kind of going right on in there, you know, like they're really forsaking all of their advantages right now, it seems like. And boys, that's why you don't leave your main city, what is basically completely undefended. That's why you don't. Because then, the friendly neighborhood orc is gonna come on in and take it for himself, making you far more likely to lose the game. Sage's Requiem. So this is what this faction's hideout looks like. Very ghetto, as I expected. So I'm not disappointed by it. Yeah. Trench. Will be implemented during early access development. Alright, so okay, I see. So sieges will be altered as well. I'll make a teleporter, which seems like a lot of the guys here don't tend to use a lot. Again, I like the music though. Yeah, space scrappers. Yeah, basically, space scrappers. A religious moth spec here in the meantime. If I want to make a gateway, I need to make this here, for which I need that there. Yeah, looking much better now. And then we got a mole people. Mole people should be just fine. Which, beginning of each cycle, you can construct a building for a bit of money. I mean, Mole Man just chills back there. What about this base? Can always get a minefield, you know, can't go wrong with that, I suppose. And in terms of recruiting units, let's recruit everyone. So we have a lot of units. A lot of units, and yeah, we got everyone except for the Titans. They're the one missing here. Otherwise, this gang is good. We want to see Hopper, High Nexus, Upper Digging. Kinda want to go to Upper Digging, but I'm a little too poor to be going up there. Alternatively, what I could try and do is sell some more resources. Actually. And then I might be able to teleport to Upper Digging, actually. Why Upper Digging? It's mainly because that these guys, they're kind of in the most need of reinforcements right now, seeing that enemies are afoot. Specifically right here. Now, they are a moderate threat, which is interesting to me. Molehole. This. The Swordman Sanctuary. Yeah, they got a couple turrets sitting there, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. Scouts. Don't really need that necessarily. Raiden is also okay. I mean, I guess we level up Explorer. Since the thing is, they're gonna be probably fighting the mole people if I had to take a guess here. And we got as much as we can here. Maybe at best I can get some more little molets in there. To just kind of like distract the enemy a bit, you know? Something I can try and do. Other than that, we might be fine here. Yeah, we'll be sending the beefy main army up slowly from the other side on foot. And so teleporting them. Well, they can't really teleport from down there as it is. But like, still, we'll be moving them up. And everyone else, you know, they just kinda hang out, you know, live, vibe, love. Can get some funny worm. Sure. See you next cycle. Absolutely. Yeah, just a couple little worm wars. And that's that. So, what are the remaining heroes of the Space Scrapper faction going to do? Because this one up here, if I'm not mistaken, might be their biggest army. And the other one is genuinely kinda easy to deal with. So, on paper, they really don't have much to throw at my armies here. Besides, I'll just be getting richer and richer. Smuggler's Den. I mean, we might as well deal with the Smuggler's Den down here, you know? We might as well send our overwhelming forces down to the Smuggler Den. Because we just felt like it. Mushroom! Dude, don't fuck around with mushrooms, or they will fuck around with you. And they even have like apex predators around apparently, because why wouldn't they? You know, for some good measure, I suppose, right? Oh, he gets to go again. Nice. How lovely. Yeah. See, they thought they surrounded us, but in reality, they were the ones that were locked in here. We just surrounded them from within. This doesn't make sense, but still. Get a bunch of scrap. So I am there. What are they gonna do about it? What are they gonna do? And any moment now, I might also be able to get some more skills here with this guy. while also be getting some more units with that guy. And either way, right, like, they are gonna be using, losing more and more resources as I'm painting the map my funky little color. Let's see what you got on offer, shall we? Nothing. Honestly, this guy, can I send you away? Can you just leave? Thank you. Look, we got a defense expert right there. So, what we're gonna do is probably wait a little. I would like to maybe take a mass liberator with me. Launches incendiary grenades in all directions. I mean, that is pretty lovely. Alternatively, we can just get some rattling gunners instead, you know? Very cheap and expandable units, but they kind of do the trick. And the rest of red kind, or sorry, the most dredge, they can stay where they are. They can sort of just remain there. Let them run, I suppose. We also have another monster army, which doesn't feel like running our way. Wait, no, never mind. They do feel like running after all. Now we can like make our way to the energy nodes. Same here. Same there. Yeah, just really be taking it all with me here. Moderate hazard. Probably not worth it hazard, let's put it that way. Hey look, we found a funky merchant guy. But we have like about one movement too little to actually do anything about him, you know? We have just about too little there. Do you think... What are they gonna do? What are they going to do now? They only have 2 heroes, they have very little to go off of, and the longer they take to beat me, the more likely I am to beat them. Because not only can I have more heroes, not only do I have more resources, I can also keep recruiting heroes and units. They cannot, so if they can't take a city in time, it's gonna be really bad for them. And yeah, I can see the collectors emerged. I can see that. So that one guy made probably his best choice out there, which is leaving, which is walking away. However, I don't think he walked away far enough, since we're just like a little shy of interacting with that thing. We're just a little shy of it. We're gonna learn how to rush. And I know there's some guys around here. You know what? Frankly, I don't care. Because I can go ahead and recruit the entire roster of their units. Yeah, I can just get a whole thing here. And frankly, I might just do it again the next time. Because now my little scout guy here, right? He has become just a little more of a threat again. So, for example, the one guy who's there can be beaten now. Oh, for sure. There is a good chance, if they're moderate, that I'm gonna kick their ass. There's a good chance of that happening. Meanwhile, Mole Man. Give me all that Rattling Man and the Mass Liberators. Thank you. I might as well get all the rest too. Yeah, so the Rattling Gunners, they're gonna be there with our other army, the alternative army here. Since if anyone was to come into this border here, they're gonna get their ass kicked by the other army now. Yeah, see how it says moderate and low threat? Yeah, they kind of screwed up big time. Why can't you go down there? Ah, it's because of a collector that happens to be there. Yeah, just send them to the outpost and let the rest run. I don't care enough to attack all of them, you see. So you're good. You can get your points and a bunch of bio stuff. And we might as well get some random artifact here while we're at it. Plundered farm. Can't rebuild it. Not with what I got here. Not after spending it all on miscellaneous units. Altar of the clean slate. Ah, right, that's what you are. Just quite literally turning people into a clean slate then. That's fair. That's my turn done. Very much homing in on these 2 remaining units there. And it seems like one of them wants to pick a fight with my other army. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that just cute? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, if we get him to get ensnared, that'd be beautiful. If we get that guy to just be stuck where he is, that'd be oof. That'd be so good. But then again, maybe I won't have to. Because my hero here can go all the way up to theirs and yoink him. Bonk! You're so screwed. You're so screwed right now. Yeah, you're the guy who like, bothered me with some of those mortar shots, right? Well, I think it's time to bother you back now. I would say so, I would say so. Where to go though, you know, where to go? There's so many potential victims right now. I mean, I can get rid of your high tier units just like they're nothing. And they're all gone. Just like that, they're demolished, they're dead, they're deleted. Send the Apex down. Oh boy, someone's gonna have a bad day. Someone's gonna have a real bad day then. Victims, you say? True, I do. Yeah, no, they are. Look at that, it was a massacre. It was a massacre right there. Literally lost no one. They got butchered. They thought they were big shit, you know, trying to go for my little guy there, but nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Get a brother here too. And I can step away from there. Because all that is remaining now is this one little goofy goober. It's all that remains. It's all that there is. I'm gonna go to a wishing well while I'm here. Yeah. And like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Even if, say, that guy was to fight me, he's gonna take losses from the battle. Like, even if my dude that just entered here into the attack was to completely throw, even then, he will lose. Like, it's just gonna lose harder and harder. Oh yeah, and it's a shame to see that the top tier unit decided to just not take their turn. That does suck. Okay, Worm's gonna be worming. And then we'll do a couple mortar shots here, you know. Only 15 after all. Okay, 15 more, 15 more. I do admit that. 15 more maybe. Yeah. Last 2 of those guys, but frankly I don't really care about having lost these. They're kinda... eh. If you ask me, they're kinda eh. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay, that's a couple hundred damage right there immediately. And, big unit gone. And gone! All I lost is a couple guys with some welding fuel, you know, and it's done. You ready? It says you're moderate, but how moderate is moderate, really? You know? Gotta ask the big questions. I'll delay you. And I'll beam your guy so your guy won't beam me. Delay. You got huntresses, right? Yes, sure you do. Thinking whether to get rid of the huntresses or the explosive mortar shots there. Since I did do delay quite a few times, no. And then there's the rattling people who I really don't worry about. Try to shoot the other huntresses. Move up a little. See what their response is gonna be. When we attack the worm. No, just walking past the worm actually. Huh, interesting. What a choice. What a choice. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind that happening. Well, that huntress is gonna be done for. And we might as well mortar shoot the mortar, you know? Yeah, they all occur at the very end of the turn. Yeah, the mortar's going for my hunters also. Which, fair enough. Fair enough. A mortar! No! That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, they lose one of those whippy boys. My guys still live. I'll send in my whippy boys and then whip them. There we go. That's all the mortars going off right now. There we go. They're done. Well, might as well go to the flamethrower guy. And just take out a couple. Oh, guys, the morale! The morale! Why the morale's so awful? What happened? Yeah, look. Everyone's strong with the morale right there. Damn. That's horrible. Yeah, kick him, deal 7 damage. Would have been nice of him if I had a say about it. Yeah, slap him. Or not. Well, half of them are gone. You know, I mean, I can finish them off. And we can use the special to teleport right in front of the rattling gunners. And maybe even finish those off. If nothing else, just very much injure them. Any? No, we don't really have much there. I guess just do some damage to those guys and then like throw with the mortar, I guess. Oh. Shame, really. Shame indeed. And the mortar gets to go again. I just have horrible morale here, do I? That guy won't be a problem. Neither will those rattling guys be. It might kill a worm though. Yeah, so this thing, Danzo. This guy, blasting those mortars. You finish off the mortars as much as you can, I suppose, right? Rattling gunners, basically dead. Yeah, that should be the -1 that we needed there, so we should be all good unless the mortar somehow starts moving, which I frankly do doubt. And the mortar's not gonna be doing much, so the mortar is effectively gone here. Even if it keeps shooting at me and whatnot, it's really not a big deal anymore, since I win. See, there you go. Their mortars won't reach me, and with that out of the way, I should have won the match. The swarm grows. Globetrotter and more walking. Learn mimic. Learn reinforce. Sure, reinforce. Victory! You have won within 5 hours. The symbol of neutrality and 8 did not stop you. Even though you've achieved victory, it's a shameful victory. I don't care, I won. So what if I won within a neutral territory campaign? So what? A victory is a victory nonetheless. In the end of the day. However, guys, I reckon that's it for the day, though. We won our war. We sketched some orcs quickly, coming together little by little. Again, I will be making the line art probably sometime on my own time, and that's gonna be nice and dandy. But guys, absolutely, if you did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. It has helped me a lot, and I'm gonna stay up to date for any future streamer Roonies after all. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, and pretty much all other days within the week, except for what is it? Sunday. Sunday's the only day I won't be doing stuff. But yeah, lots of stuff happening, a little bit of everywhere. So make sure to join the Discord for any potential movie nights and to stay on top of the schedule. But yeah, guys, I'll be taking my leave here, so I'll be writing out to someone, and that someone is going to be. Why have I not read it in a while? We can go to Perk. We haven't read a Perk in a minute. There we go. There we go. We can go after Perk. He's playing some Station News actually, which I heard a lot of good things about. But yeah, guys, do take care. Once again, it was very lovely hanging out with you all. And hopefully you're looking forward to some of the stuff tomorrow. Which, tomorrow we'll be doing some good old... Yeah, that's the Wheel of Pain stuff. So tomorrow we get Zomboid, and after Zomboid we got Rimworld. So that's gonna be a lot of fun with the 500% naked brutality thing and whatnot. It's gonna be quite a time.